Oh, alright. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, everyone that's here today. We do have our APAC Season 5 3v3 control tournament starting very soon. Everyone's just getting into their lobbies, getting sorted. We have 8 teams today. All these players that are playing today are looking marvelous. They've all been practicing for a few weeks now. Everyone had their... Well, the last tournament that happened was a draw, as in each of the names got chucked into a hat or whatever, randomized and picked out, and everyone played. Few people were happy with it, few people weren't happy with it. Few people want to put the ego to the test and see how they go against other players with their pick teams. And Nikki already tried that, but I can't because it's part of the overlay. Oh, hey Mac. Anyways, so we do have 8 magnificent teams. We have all these players playing today. I'm going to switch to the team list. We'll give a preview of who's on what team. We'll have a look. There's a few sweat lords, I know, in this tournament. The prize is $300 for this tournament. We're going to see how it goes. I know it's going to be jam-packed because we're OCE, right? Australia, we're always sweaty. We always try our hardest. I know we don't screw around. Alright. So we're going to start off from left to right, okay? We have Swamp Boys and Got the Lag. We have the Bloodlords, the Dream Team, Shutdown, which has Solron, who has made this tournament happen. So big shout out to Solron and Shutdown themselves. We have APAC's Finest, Noxious Fan Club, and the Gears Relics. And the Gears Relics is a personal favourite of mine, considering they are Gears Relics, okay? They're Gears Relics for a reason. Now, if you don't know who Gears Relics is, Mike Yippee has been playing Gears for a very long time as well. I'm going to highlight them first because they deserve it. They've been in the community for a very long time. If you also seen Saya there, who has been playing, well, he played Gears 1 and 2, not necessarily 3 and so on after that. Well, he did play Ultimate Edition. Now, most of these players in here have been playing Gears for a very long time. They are not afraid to put their nashes to the fucking test. They are not afraid to get their fucking hands dirty. I'm sorry for swearing. They are not afraid to get their hands dirty, and that's what we want. We want some shotguns. We want some lances today. I want to see a few chainsaws out of the fellas today. Not gonna lie. A few chainsaws will be good. Right, we're gonna go over the game modes. It is Control, so we do have our 5 amazing maps. District, Tomb, Asylum, Checkout, and Ritual. My personal favourite map on there actually has to be District, because District is kind of like the foundation of Gears 5. So we got Tomb as well. Tomb is I haven't been around Gears that much lately, but Tomb is a new-ish map, I think. Relatively good layout. Asylum is Asylum. We all know the train. Okay, the train ruins dreams. It's ruined grand finals. It's ruined finals. It's ruined matches. Right. We do have Checkout, the good old Gears 3 classic Checkout, which is one of my personal favorites. I would say it's like an honorable mention. And we have Ritual. Ritual is a very average map. Simple, few lanes, and that's it. So those are the settings for Control. Very simple, very straightforward. There is no meat shields though, so that's going to change a bit. That's going to change a bit of the fights. I know a lot of people don't use meat shields, but meat shields can provide time, and there is no timing out. So that's also big. Now, the thing that's going to be scary is how some of these people play. I'm going to go into... Now, we're going to go into the bracket. We'll give a look at the bracket. Okay, and let me just get the bracket up before. Okay. This is the bracket we got. We have Shutdown versus Got the Lag. I'm sorry, I can't zoom in a bit more. Actually, I think I can. I think I can. I'll just leave it like this. Sure, you can see it. We have Shutdown versus Gut the Lag. We have Apex Finest versus Swamp Boys. Noxious Fan Club versus the Bloodlords, or Bloodlords. And Gears Relic versus the Dream Team. Now, we're going to go through these players. We're going to go through who they are. We have Setrum, Soul Run, and Skunky. Now, Soul Run, obviously the man of the community right now, bringing everyone together, making sure they all play. He has actually built the community back up, which is rather amazing for us. We kind of did disappear from the face of the earth as the OCE community. There was just nothing to play for us in Gears 5. Soul Run coming out huge by making all these tournaments happen, so you got to give a shout out to Soul Run. I mean, who doesn't, right? So, we have Setrum on the left. Setrum is rather a goated player, I will say myself. He is the brother of Coxie or Dirtle, as we know. So those two do play very similar. Very Nasher heavy, more of a Slayer, I would say myself. Skunky, bit of a support player, but when he puts it in, he puts it in. He can really put it in, right? Skunky, like once you fire him up, Skunky's a real mess to deal with, because once that Nasher comes out for him, it's over. And I think that's with most players in this competition, right? Same with Soul Run, same with everyone on this team. Everyone's more or less a Slayer, which is rather interesting. We're going to go down to the Dream Team. So it has Further, Voxy, and Coley. For you that don't know, Voxy and Coley are playing on the keyboard and mouse. Further is playing on Xbox with a controller. So these three kind of have a very, I wouldn't say similar playstyle. Kenny. Further is more of the Slayer in this team, and the other two I have not seen much of playing. I do know Further from Gears 3 and other Gears games I have played, and same with Coley, but not with Voxy. But it will be good to see this team kind of come forth and make a name for themselves, and especially these players, right? Because everyone knows Further in the Australian community as the wicked sniper that just completely destroys everyone. We got Coley, the keyboard and mouse warrior, and we have Voxy with his fellow associate. We're gonna go down to the Bloodlords. Now this team is rather deadly. I'm really worried for these other teams in this competition, because you have three Slayers, three mechanically well played players in one team, and now that's making me shiver my timbers, because you have DJ on your right, who was in Gears 4, who did get picked up by MF at the end of Gears 4. MF, aka Mindfreak. There is a lot of controversy around DJ as a player, but people fail to realize that that man is mechanically on point all the time. He is a very smart player. He knows his distance. He knows what he's doing with the Nasher. I've never seen that man use a Lancer in my life. I've only ever seen him use a Nasher and a Snub. In saying that, he is a scary player regardless. I think a lot of teams need to watch out for DJ, and that might play in a factor of who will take this tournament, or who will take the matches as well. I mean, you have his associate there, Mac. Mac is literally a copy of DJ. I'm not trying to give him a big head, but a lot of people should watch out for this team, and it's really deadly. Like, it's really deadly. You look at it on paper, and it really, it's really scary. You have Mac, who, I don't know if he played Gears 3. I can't remember if he played Gears 3, but he did play Gears 4. He did make a name for himself in Gears 4. So, especially in the OCE community. And you have Merch, aka Smarty AU, who came in Gears 4. So he has no prior experience. He doesn't have Gears 3, Gears 2, he doesn't have Gears 1, doesn't even play Gears UE. So he's relatively new. Not necessarily, though. He's really known in his community. He's the same as the other two on this team. Really mechanically just there. He knows what he's doing, If someone's there, he knows how to handle it. He's a 1v1 god. It's the same with the other two. They know what they're doing, right? And that's the scary thing. Everyone knows what they're doing. Everyone knows their roles, right? Like, you're gonna have all these other teams against the Slayers. I'm calling these guys the Slayers, not the Bloodlords, because they are the Slayers. We're going to go down to Swamp Boys. Now, this team is rather an interesting one. You have Shrekman, aka... Oh, I don't know if he went by Shrekman. Oh, he did, actually, sorry. Shrekman, who was in Mind Freak in Gears 4, as all Australians, consider him one of the best players in Australia that we have to offer. Before this, he went overseas to multiple lands. He done his best over there with his team in Mind Freak, and you know, you've seen the effort they put in. They always just came first in Gears 4, even in Ultimate Edition, they always came first. Overall, goated player. You can't go wrong with Shrekman on your team. You just can't, right? And you have Divinity to his left, who is another Slayer, who these guys really need to watch out for. Divinity, known him with personal experience as well. Bit of a crazy player. He really, his Nasher does pack chunks, and that's wild. Like, all these players are just going to be so crazy. Today's going to be just Nasher packed. And we have Ninjestics, who does come from Halo, who I'm pretty sure Shrekman roped into this. I don't know much about Ninjestics, but I do know he does play Halo. I'm pretty sure he plays Halo competitive. I imagine he is a GOAT. So I imagine he's going to be a GOAT at this than Halo. It'll be interesting to see another Halo player come to the Gears community. We did have Barcode and Semenk from Gears, or from Halo, coming to Gears 4, and they made a name for themselves. They eventually actually nearly went to America, I'm pretty sure, in Gears 5 when we had the chance. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. It's going to be really wild to see how it plays out with this team. It's a real interesting combo. You're going to have two Slayers. You're going to have one IGL, which is Shrek, obviously, and then you have one Lancer King Ninjestics. Kind of good to see a little mix there of two Slayers and one support player, right? You need that support player. You need someone that's going to hold down them heals, and I imagine that is Ninjestics, or they're going to set up a little crossfire lane for Ninjestics. Shrekman does have the strats, and we will see them. I'm sure we will. I'm going to go down to Gut the Lag. Now, this team can also rival the Bloodlords, aka the Slayers, I'm calling them. This team also is mechanically on point. You have Aussie is the beast, or Aussie is the best, or Aussie's the beast, whatever you want to call him. I rate Aussie up there. I really do put Aussie up there in this tournament. Aussie is really a crazy player. He is a young Rog, aka a young Virix in my mind. He takes the fight, he brings it to the table, he plays cover to cover, he plays Nash and Nasher. He does not care about personal space or respect. He will dumpster you. I've versed him in ranks, I've versed him in pubs, I've versed him in scrims, I've versed him in pugs. That man is a GOAT. You do not want to mess with him, especially with Dirty Animal. He comes from Gears 3. He made a name for himself in a bit of Gears 4. Didn't really get up there because of how late he came into the community, but he still is like Aussie. This team is very similar. You have Blood as well, who kind of plays like these two fellas. And it's very scary to see how this team's going to play as well. It's either going to be a big hit or a big miss. But I imagine it is going to be a big hit, and that's what we want, right? We want everyone in this tournament to have a fair play. We don't want something to be so one-sided that everyone gets demotivated. But in saying that, you know, everyone wanted this. Everyone wanted some 3v3. Put their money where their mouth is, and it will be interesting to see this. It will be so good to see Aussie pick up and make a show for himself. I rate Aussie. He's a real good player, and the same with Dirty Animal and Blood. I haven't seen much on Blood, but we will see how he plays out. I'm sure he'll fit in just fine. We'll go down to the Noxious Fan Club. Now, this team I've heard a lot of rumors about. Now, this is going to be something else, right? You have Afraid, aka Amazer, that we all know. He does not screw around, and it's the same with JX. I've heard a lot of stuff about JX. Heard a lot of people try to get JX on their team, and he decided to go with the boys. So that's good as well. So Afraid, aka Amazer. Amazer is rather a crazy player, mechanically well played as well. He's kind of like a young Deej, Um, he does not respect anyone, right? He just does not. If he wants that RP, he'll take that RP. Desky, a lot of people underrate Desky in this tournament, and I think that's going to be their downfall, right? You can underestimate someone, but tournament day versus scrims is a very different kind of field, right? You know, people say tournaments you won't get the nerves, but you will indeed get the nerves. Sometimes the nerves do get the best of you. Desky is a player, a relatively old school player, I'd say myself. I did bump into him in Gears 3 a lot. So he's been around the community for like a few long years, but he is a player not to mess around with. Once he gets the gas, once he gets the steam, that steam train keeps rolling, and he knows what he is doing. And that is the same with these other two. I don't know JX's history, but I have heard in scrims he does slay. So it'll be good to see this team and how they play together. There's a lot of slayers now in this game, which is good, but it can also be a lot of people's downfall. You know, you do need that support player in the end, but you do need people that know how to use their Nashes. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays with this team. It's a real good setup in my opinion. I don't see anything that can go wrong with this team, but we shall see. I did get an invite. I will just accept this invite real quick. Sorry. I'll do it after. I'll do it after the intros, alright? Okay, so we got APAC's finest with Elbow, Sadie Killer, and Juicedly. I don't know if Juicedly is coming, but we'll highlight the other two. We're going to go from left to right on this one, because Sadie, for the people that don't know, Sadie is a queen, okay? She is ruthless with that fucking sniper. I'm not sure if there's weapon pickups on this. I haven't seen it yet, but we shall see. I don't think there is. I think it's just full loadout Nasha Lancer. But regardless, she is deadly with that Nasha. That Nasha of hers does pack bricks. It's like she's trucking a fucking cement truck of people. Um, she's crazy and she is ruthless when it comes to that. She's a real smart player when it comes to that Nasha. She knows her distance. She knows the chunk distance. She knows how to play her damage, which is nice. And that is the same with Elbow. Elbow is Elbow is like a raging bull. Once he sees red, there is no going back. I teamed with him at the start of Gears 5. There was a bit of controversy there, but he did clear his name. We all cleared each other. We're all friends. Elbow is a ruthless player. Once he's like Detsky. Once you get that steam train rolling, there's no stopping him. He will just come through and destroy your shop. Elbow has made a few amazing outplays. I heard last tournament he got knocked to losers and then came back to the grand final with his team. So that's something, right? Like if you're able to get knocked out of the top bracket and go down to losers and then go all the way through to grand final, that says something, right? It'll be good to see this team shine. I want this team to shine. I want everyone to have their shining moments, right? And that's the whole thing. We want everyone to have a good time. That is the main part of this. It is all for fun and games. Not, I know some people do care about the money, but for most of us, it is something to play for, and that's what we want, right? We all want something to play for. This is the tournament that will make people realize how good they are. It might destroy some egos and might boost some egos, but that's what Gears is all about, right? It's all about their little silly rivalries. It's all about that juicy content against each other. Oh, I'm smacking my lips and warming up my hands. It's gonna be good. Now the last team, Gears Relics, my favorite team. We have Mike Yippee the God, Tegan Sayer, okay, and we have Oye. Now I don't know who Oye is, but we will see who Oye is, hopefully. Now, Sayer, like I said, did come from Gears 1, so he's maybe one of the eldest people in the community. Bit of a crazy man when it comes to that sniper. Now, he's playing on keyboard and mouse, I imagine, because that's what he did in Gears 4. He's not a man to be trifled with, even regardless if he does not have a sniper. That man is just crazy with his nature. He's always accurate. And that is the scary thing about keyboard and mouse players. They are all accurate. They're not like controller players where they miss a shot or they miss a few pellets. He always hits his 8 pellets or he always hits his Lancer. Now, Mike Gippy is the same as Sayer. He is a sniper god. If you haven't watched a Mike Gippy montage, go and do yourself a favor and watch a freaking Mike Gippy montage. Just do it. Just go do it. Go subscribe to him. Go do it. Go do it now. Just type in Mike Gippy on YouTube. Watch his montages. Be happy. This guy is a crazy player. He's an old player as well. Still surprised that these boys are still around. I'm pretty sure they just made a return for this tournament. I haven't seen much of the Gears community as of recent, but it will be good to see that play out. Now, that's everyone covered. If you have a personal favorite, type it out in the chat. Right? Obviously, if it's your team, if the boys are in here, if it's your team, type out your team. But if you have a thought, say it in the chat. Banter in the chat. Do it, because it'll be good to see, right? Yes, Mike. Yes, that's right. All right. We're gonna try and get into a game here. We have Soul Run's game that we're gonna join first. Let's see if I do need to invite Soldad. Easy. We have Coxie in here as well, who was a part of Shutdown. It will be interesting to see. I'm gonna try and sneak my way into this. Oh, there he is, the man. I don't even need to send him a message. He just knows straight away. Here we go. I'm rather keen. Let's load up gameplay when it goes. I do have to change the team names. It's gonna say APAC's Finest. But we will change it. It is versing Cut the Lag. I'll just switch the gameplay now. Okay. We will change. We will change this up. Just give me 1 second. This is my first time broadcasting or doing anything like that. It is versing Cut the Lag. Now. The game is starting off now. It does say on here that Shutdown is the red team, but it will be the other way around. We will have Shutdown on COG, and we will have Got the Lag on Swarm. It is check out the first map. I can't believe they're going to check out first map for this. And this is going to be a rather scary game. We won't know who to spec first. I think we'll stick on board with Aussie, since we hyped him up so much. See how he plays out. We have all 3 going to the hill. There's no weapon pickups, is there? I don't think so. We have Solron jumping in first, followed by Skunk. Destroyer going in there, trying to take that 2v1. Destroyer going down. You can play revives with this. Chain revives. See the boys take it out. Sauron does get picked off. The other 2 do pick it up. Setram there by himself. He could just play his life out, just wait for the boys to come, or try and pick off that 1v1 with Aussie, but he decides to take it 2v1. It does go to a little halt there. The Swarm are really picking them apart right now. But it is the start of the match, so we will wait and see what happens. We do have Cog forming a little triangle here. They need to stick together the Cog here. They need to try and shoulder to shoulder. At least stick together. Can't have Setram in there by himself. They need to send someone there in there with him. Someone does get a pick. He does fall. I think Cog here just need to stick together here. They need a shoulder shoulder. I would sit on next straight away, try and set up the next. Destroy going for that long spawn there. Sauron getting crossed out. Skunky getting that re. You can see on the map here, the Swarm are really playing Lancer heavy as well, which is actually really good. People are taking this serious. Aussie does go down from Setram. Setram shouldn't run. Oh! Oh my god! Setram gets the double! That was not expected. Sauron gets the clean. This is what we want. Oh! Oh my god! That double from Setram did buy them some time, but not enough time. The boys need to hold out here. Try and get Setram on the front lines. They really need Setram up there to take him out. They do have Aussie on the flank there. They're number 6. Sauron thinking of a sneaky little back A there. It's not going to work. He's going to get crossed out. He needs to back out of that ring and just let that ring be neutral. Skunky as well. Cog just kind of fell apart there. The Locust, or the Swarm did go wide, which did destroy Sauron's hope for a little cheeky. I think Sauron should have just gone for that little cheeky instead of hesitating. And let Skunky fall back, or Skunky push in with them, and they all just push that 3v2. Right, if they just counted their numbers and seen that there were 2 ahead of them, and they have 3, no, just chain revive. Seems like the Cog are waiting for the next, which is a smart play. Only 10 seconds left on this hill. Locust might go wide on that Boltok spawn on the, or on their side toilet, it seems. They're going to pick off Setram, alone in electronics. Oh, Setram in here. Oh my god, Setram gets that left trigger. Setram does go down though, oh no! Skunky does get a clean on a 1v1, but not enough. He should have been there with the boys. And not worry about the heal. Yeah, that's the thing now. In Gears 5, it's a lot different to Gears 4, you know? You need to stick together. You need it shoulder shoulder. If you shoulder and shoulder and it's 3v2, you're winning that 3v2 regardless of who dies. One of you may die, but at the end of it, it will be 2 of you alive and 1 of you dead. Oh, Setram getting that chunk there. Shouldn't have gone for that little squeeze there on Aussie. Aussie is a smart player. Like I said, this team is very scary. He's gonna get that re. Anyone's gonna re him. This team is really, they're like a little cognitive wheel, aren't they? Swarm. They really know what to do in this certain scenario. I think Checkout was a bad pick to go up against these boys. I think, especially Destroyer and Dirty Animal, they are Gear 3 relics, I would say so myself. But let's hope Soul Run, or we're gonna spec Setram here. We'll jump on board with Setram, because Setram is the brother of Slayer, aka the Cox. So see him and see how he goes. Also, Nikki, thank you for that gifted sub. I did see that. Boys here fighting off that, whatever's left on that ring. I don't think you should fight for it. I mean, but they kind of got to. Focus Destroyer, that's good. Go for the clean on Destroyer. Dirty Animal there, a bit confused on what he's doing here. He's going to get picked off here. No one should die here. That's beautiful. 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 By Cetrim there. Cetrim should just wait till he gets his health and rotate to the next as quick as he can. Otherwise he's going to get picked off. He's Skunky on the platform there. Lancering. Where's Soul Run? We need Soul Run here. Soul Run's at the end of the checkout. Lancering. That's what we want. They got confirmed 3 on that side. They see one of them pushing out. One of them getting the flank. They should all just converge on that one, right? Doesn't matter if you leave that hill. Just converge on that one. You don't need to pick off that 1v1 by yourself. You're going to get killed. Damn. Now it's a 3v2. Oh! Good pick from Sauron though. But 2 cog, 2 swarm up, 3 swarm up, 3 cog up. Now the respawn times are pretty quick on this. Dirty Animal getting that little down, that little cheeky down. Dirty Animal needs to be careful on there, but Plat is secured in Gears 5 for some reason. It is just a little podium you can sit on. Oh my god, Dirty Animal getting the 3-piece. Oh, I'm really feeling sorry for this this COG team here. Shutdown are kind of struggling to get a foothold on what they're doing. They seem a bit disorientated with what's happening. I feel like Cetrim needs to be up there more. Cetrim needs to be up there more fighting with his Nasher. He shouldn't be sitting back. If they were able to switch Skunky in Cetrim's position, that would be good. Soul Run here should not have his Lancer out. He should have his Nasher out here. He's going to get 3 pushed. They counted the numbers straight away. Went for that 3v1. Dirty Animal here. We're going to hop on board with Destroyer here. Destroyer's kind of been playing good today. I mean, he always plays good. It's Destroyer, right? Scoreboard looking like this Aussie with 16 assists. I'm gonna jump aboard to Cetrim again. Cetrim needs to fly in there. He shouldn't be sitting back trying to get picks with a Lancer. He should just fly in there. He should have been with them boys straight away. They need to realize here that shoulder to shoulder is the play. You can't sit back and just Lancer. They just need a push. You don't need to be afraid. It's only 3 Natches against 3 Natches at the end of it. Sauron here taking that 1v2. I don't think that's a viable thing to do. I think if I was them, I would wait for next. I would go to next and wait for it. I hope these boys do that. It does look like next is opposite of toilets on the swarm side. Skunky all by himself. Oh my god, Skunky gets that pick. Oh my god, that was the most dirtiest back A from Skunk. Skunk! I told you, once he gets Skunk fired up, it's over. That's it. Skunk, he should get off Plat here. I think he should go down there. And Cetrim's gonna get they learnt from their last experience holding this hill that they got flanked out last time. Leaving the hill open. Let them have the hill. That's what the boys are saying to him. Let them have the hill. We'll take the 2v. Oh no! No! Oh, let them take the hill. As long as we take that 3v2 or 2v2 and we win that, we'll pick off the last that's in the hill. And this COG team, kind of coming back here. We want that. That's what we want. Now the boys had to give up Plat. Now this is going to be a hard hold. Because you got 2 coming there, the 3 there now. They could, Cetrim could go for that cross. Don't go for the Nash. Oh, no, he should have just went there with his Lancer, just held that cross that he had. Now the boys are gonna fall. Ah. Oh, that was Soul Run. Soul Run should have just gone for that Lancer on that from electronics there. I feel like that would have been more helpful if everyone just whipped out their Lancers and just Lancered. The Swarm here just playing like a collective hive mind, like the Swarm do in the real game. They know what they're doing, they know the rotations. Destroyer opting for a smoke rather than a flash. Playing like a true hunter would. Cetrim here getting chunked. Cetrim missing his shots as well. Sad to see. Seems like this match is going to go to the Swarm. A bit rough, but it is what it is. My brother doesn't have a brain like me. Or Cox, you should have just played. Eh? Sauron just saying, screw it, and just flies in and tries to get what he can. Maybe the running around and shooting was a bad idea for a few of these boys. They shouldn't run into... Why do they run into gift distance? I think that's the issue with some of our community. They don't understand playing for damage is key, right? And it really shows in this match right here. Granted, we have not played something this serious in a wee while. But that first match does go to the Swarm, it looks like. We do see a chainsaw from Destroyer, a cheeky little chainsaw there. That is the first match to the Swarm. Oh. Now that was a rather rough match for Shutdown there. Shutdown really need to sit there and gather their thoughts of what will happen. They need to sit there and realize that it is Gears 5, it is not Gears 4 or Gears 3. Shoulder to shoulder is the only way to play this game. You cannot play this game any more different. If they decide, if they are watching this stream, hey, maybe. But shoulder to shoulder is key here. They need to realize that they need to capitalize on that. There's a lot of situations there where they push the 1v2 or 1v1, unnecessary 1v1s or 1v2s, and just because one of them got smoked straight up the start of the initiation, it was straight away a 2v3. Now, Cetrum did come big there with that clean on, pretty sure it was Destroyer and Dirty Animal there on opposite toilets next to Plat. But there's only so much you can do in this game by yourself. As of recent, you need to sit there and you need to plan it out. Oh, I'm gonna have to open my window here. It's getting a bit heated in here. Boys sorting out their teams now. Cetrum trying to swap over. Destroyer just decided fuck it and just dropped his controller and just walked away after that W. It would be good to see Sauron or Skunk pop off in this match. District is a Lancer heavy map, but it is also a mechanically Nasher map. A lot of back A opportunities here. And that's pretty much all of District. I think the COG here need to realize that these three boys have been playing together for a long time. And they need to see that Destroyer, Duty, and Aussie are three very mechanically strong players. I'm just going to take a sip of my hydration here. Oh, refreshing. We do want to see some smoke from the boys. We do want to see some smoke from the trophy brother Cetrum. We want to see something out of these boys. We want to see them get the fired up. We want to see them take the reins of this map. And I think they might. It's just a matter of, will they? Now, this map is a favourite amongst many men and women of the community. It is just beautiful. Look at it. One straight middle lane, two other lanes. Bottom and juice. Let's just hope that the ring is in a good spot for the COG for them to capitalize on. If it is in middle between Info and Juice, I do feel like they will struggle a bit. But if it is in Cinema, they might have a fighting chance or even down bottom, but we shall see. We're gonna go on board with, if I can, if the game lets me. We're gonna go on board with Solrun here, see what he comes up with here. Now it is at Cinema, the hill. So they're going 2-1, both teams. 1 to Juice, 2 to Cinema. Aussie going for the push straight away. Solrun should have got that pick. Oh no, Solrun choked that. Oh, the misery. Skunky gonna get Lanced in the back here, 3v1. Skunky shouldn't be fighting that. He should just be trying to get in the hill, stay with Setrim. There was no need to jump out there. If he just stayed in there with Setrim, he might have played that a bit more better there. He might have even won that engagement actually. Setrim getting that down could have played a big role there. Setrim does get down though by this Dirty Animal, or by Destroyer. Dirty Animal gets 2 cleans there on the boys. Skunky here trying to get that 3v1 magic going, but you just can't against these 3. These 3 are magnificent combo with each other. It's like, here's a food analogy for you fellas, right? It's like, Dirty Animal is the pizza base, Aussie is the sauce, and Destroyer is the toppings. And ooh, actually, a few shots going off here by Setrim. Setrim does get a trade. Skunky here trying to get a little clean here. Solrun in the mix there. Solrun gets 1 pick. No, the 2 kill. Oh, but Skunky makes up for it. Oh, but there is next there. I guess they did get a few points on the board, but maybe that was all in vain. Setrim here holding down the hill, trying to get them out of the hill. They do need to throw a 2-man flash here. They need to throw one at the cover and then at the wall, but they only have, oh no, they only have 2 smokes. And they're choking here. We'll jump on board of Setrim here. He's playing his Flame Grenadier. Personal favourite Desky that we all know. Boys are going down here. They're just going triple Lancer Solrun, get him out of the rotation here. Destroyer there, going for that push. Destroyer is their pick, but Setrim does go down and get clean. Solrun probably going to do the same. Skunky waiting for the return of the boys, Setrim and Solrun. Target my mark. Oh, it's just all gone to shambles now. It's too much. It's too much to watch. Spotted. Like I said, Aussie is a mechanically well-played player. He's just a goat. He does go down though. The boy's pushing a 10-second heal. I don't think you need to push a 10-second heal. I would have gone for that next. They need to get out of their heads here and just pull it out of their ass, because they're kind of choking up right now. 3 of them rotating, 2 of them rotating through the Juice. They're going to have a 3v1 up ahead. If they just went straight ahead, they would have it a 3v1. Setrim getting fired by Aussie. It's not looking good for the Swarm here. It's not looking good for Shutdown. Boys holding down the hill again. They should run out of Lancer ammo soon. They've been alive for quite a while, actually. That might be the strat. Keep running at them until they run out of Lance ammo. But then what about the Nasher ammo? They do get clean. Skunky getting that 1 clean there, but he does get down. Boys are missing their shots here, which is kind of not helping. All of them going negative. Setrim getting crossed out there. They do have 1 on middle there. Between Juice and Info, holding it down. Setrim should just turn around and help Skunky out here. And Skunky is trying to hold that 1v1. Skunky could go for a flank here between Juice, and he is going toward that flank now. He should just cross that number 3 out. Aussie's going down. Solrun getting that clean. The boys doing work again, but yet again at the end of the hill. Oh, these guys are just getting unlucky. Going for the Secret Man here. Destroyer. Will Setrim get it? Setrim gets it! Oh my god. A big clean, but they do get spawn picked straight away. 2v2 now. So, who's that? Down there. Solron holding Bandstand now. Bandstand, a viable play for this ring. But Sauron needs to be... Oh, Sauron getting clean. I didn't see that on the map. I thought Sauron was just sitting there answering. It's unlucky. I'm gonna try and spec Skunky. Skunky actually pulling some big pulls here. Oh, no. Skunky not pulling big pulls there. Not looking good, bruv. Agreed. Coxie, agreed. Maybe you should have just played with him, Cox. Maybe. Now the flash deny from the Cog kind of does destroy that push. Sauron getting that one clean, but not one clean is not enough here. The boys now kind of just, the Cog team kind of just spread out here, just taking all their individual 1v1s. Dirty Animal is actually putting on a bit of a show here for himself. 14-2 by Dirty Animal. Sauron though, picking it up. Just feels like Sauron gets the momentum and then just gets shut down straight away, like, ironically. Oh, Skunky gets that chunk straight away. Skunky does get down. Setrim needs to get in there quicker. Setrim does get that chunk, but this does happen. This is why not many people do like Gears 5. Gears 5 is rather too heavy reliable on the team and you can't pop off like you could back in the day. Personal opinion, Gears 5 is hot trash, but we're here watching it now, so what can I do? The boys here going for a 2v2 here, they need a shoulder shot off. Keep together, just keep together now. Oh no! Now it's a 1v3, and Setrim just gets kicked off by one pellet each time. Oh, the Cog here just cleaning it up.
Engage my target.
Gears 5 is hot trash. You cannot pop off like you could back in the day. It is so heavy team reliant that matches like this happen, and this needs to stop. Hopefully these boys sit down and realize that they can improve mid-competition. Heat Meat Shield cheating 2022. After calling the game hot trash, love to see it. Well, that is a personal opinion there, Vikes. Setrim holding that juice. 2v2 now. Boys get the 2v1. Destroyer playing the secret man here. The little shifty guy he is. Look, the swarm team not realizing what the Destroyer was. He gets the double kill. That secret man was disgusting. Oh no. No, not like this. Oh, Skunky! Oh my god, Skunky just got a double kill. These boys just need to fly at Aussie. They just need to fly at him. Just fly. Just fly. Just run at him. No, not like that. Don't go for the chunks. Go for the damage, boys. Brad acting like he's ever popped off. Oh. Well, Jimma, I didn't see you around when I played. No, you're being all professional and shit, so... You can sit back in there in your little quiet corner. Aussie is the best. Aussie is the best, clearly. A big pick here. I do want to... We'll just wait till this match ends. And then we'll switch over to the bracket. Try and bring the bracket over. And we're going to bring up Discord as well. We're going to try and sneak our way into a game. I do want to witness bracket 8. Because... we would like to see that happen. Now, I do feel like if Cox was there, he might have actually made a difference, but so be it for that. Got the lag, do take the W there. With the 2, they are victorious. Just waiting for the bracket to update here. Oh, it's got the lag and Swamp Boys. Actually, we might watch that. We want to? Nah, we'll watch bracket 8 because we've seen got the lag play. We'll go down and watch whoever's victorious between. Let's just switch it over. We'll see who's victorious between Noxious Fan Club and Bloodlords and Gears Relics and Dream Team. We'll just wait and see, shall we? Soul Run. Sorry to my fans. It's alright, Soul Run. It's understandable. APAC's finest did lose to Swamp Boys though. So that Swamp Boys and Got the Lag, an interesting little match up there. Now whoever does lose, that will get knocked down to the losers bracket of their loser 7. And whoever loses this will go down to number 6 bracket. And then whoever wins that will verse Cut the Lag or Swamp Boys. Fred, Spec, Elbow, and Shutdown. Now, I want to give each team a little highlight of that. Cox, it's not always about Shutdown, alright? We got to give the other guys a bit of a shout out here as well. We got to give them a bit of a show. Right? It's not a Coxy stream. It's a Gears APAC stream, mate. Alright? Now the Discord happening. We're just gonna switch over to the webcam and chill here. There's nothing happening in Gears as of yet. Won't spectate my games. Okay. Oh, true. Well, but I want to stick to the winners. I'm sorry, Elvis. Well, hold on. Let's take a poll, alright? Do I go watch the losers or do I go watch the winners? Make a decision, call it out, and I'll act on that. It's up to you, boys. Winners. I did say bracket 8. Winners, then losers get. Alright. Well, Dream Team did beat Gears Relics. Ooh, Dream Team did beat Gears Relics. I'm still forgetting. Dream Team did beat Gears Relics. Oh, okay. So then it's between Noxious Fan Club and Bloodlords. Now, we'll go back to the webcam and we'll just sit here and just talk, right? So I'm gonna sit here like a little mafia boss and just cozy up because it is the Arvo here. Just hit 12:03. Now, my issue with that shutdown and got the lag game was the lack of shoulder to shoulder. We did see more of that shoulder to shoulder from shutdown. Maybe they could have came out on top at least one map. Hopefully, but so be it. It does happen to the best of us. Swamp Boys and APAC's finest. Sad loss indeed. Elbow's team does go up against Shutdown. Hopefully, we do see Shutdown or APAC's finest come back. I'm sad I won't be able to spectate losers round 1, but there is a winners round 2 of bracket 8, and I do want to watch that. The dream team against Noxious or Bloodlords. I do think that will be a good game for us to watch. Now, we're going to wait and see until that updates. Sauron's slowly updating it, trying his best to multitask. One man can only do so much. But it is what it is, you know? That's the bracket looking right now. We're just going to sit here and wait. That's all we can do, right? We can only sit here and wait. So until then, we'll just browse, right? Who are your predictions that is going to win? Type it in the chat. Give us your thoughts on who's going to win. I love to see him. You know, anyone love to see him. Because we do have... Now, Gears Relics is a personal favourite of mine. But who I do think might take it, I don't know. It's really hard to decide between Swamp Boys, Bloodlords, or even Dream Team, or even Got the Lag. 4 top teams that have like real strong potential here. Now, in saying that, it is hard to decide who would actually win this. You know, you do have Swamp Boys, who is Jim of the Hutt, aka Shrekman, and Divinity with Ninjestics, Halo Pro player. So it will be interesting. I'm going to call him Halo Pro player, sorry, because what else am I going to call him? Just Ninjestics? Can we see the rosters? Sure, Vikes. You want me to go through individually? Well, you've already seen Shutdown. And so that's Sauron, Skunk, and Cetrum. I did just get an invite. Hold the phone, because we are going to join that. We do want that invite. MW Desky invited me. Oh, yes. This is what we want. This is the match that we want. We do have Dream Team, which is... Oh. Now this is going to be a good game. Now this is going to be a sweet game. Wait till your eyes change it over. We are waiting on merch. Now that is the Dream Team. This is merch, Mac and DJ, which we got right here. The Swamp Boys with the Halo Pro player, Shrekman and Div, aka Ninjestics as well. Got the lag, which we did see. They mopped the floor with Shutdown, sadly, and we are in Noxious Fan Club's game as well. APAC's finest with Elbow, Juicily, and Sadie. And we do have Gears Relics, which are the boys. Now, we are going to switch over to the gameplay because we are lobby simming and we are waiting for this game now. I do have to change over the names, which I will do now. So we have Bloodlords on. Just going to set everything up. I might just do Bloodlords. Right, that fits, kind of. Drag it over here. Okay, and then we're going to change that back to 0. A bit of finicking around, but we do like it to look neat and new. Do we not? Now, COG team. PC allowed? Yes, there is PC allowed in this. There is some keyboard and mouse, actually, in this tournament. And it was Noxious Fan Club, I believe. I kind of forget the name sometimes. Pretty sure it is Noxious Fan Club. We'll just go and check. It is Noxious Fan Club. Just don't know how to spell, guys. Don't worry about me. You know, just a caster that doesn't know how to spell at all. Because, you know. Okay, and cog logo, we will change that to... Where is Noxious? There we go. All done and ready. Now we are just waiting on Merch. I don't know what Merch is doing. I don't know if he's just sitting there just chilling. But we shall see. This game is going to be action-packed. We do have Desky, JX, and Afraid on one team. And then we do have On the Bags, which is aka Mac, DJ 8 former pro for Mind Freak, and also Alpha Sydney in Gears 4 and Merch. Now when he comes in, we do... What? Oh, yep. Spectate our game. I'm sorry, Albo, but this one is the game to watch. We do have two Ultra Chad teams watching. We will watch this. Gears 4 was the peak of the OC community. Gears 4, I believe we did have about 5 organizations, nearly 6 organizations. Sorry, Elbow. Can we bring the bracket up again? Sure, no problem. That is the bracket right now. It hasn't updated for me. Let's just refresh that. And maybe Soul Dad hasn't gotten around to updating it. But we do have Noxious Fan Club. Who beat Bloodlords? Really? Okay. Wow. Sorry. Wow, that's pretty big actually. So the boys got knocked out there. Um, Rather scary to think that these boys beat who I consider the top 3 in OC, but these boys are on PC and the other 3 are on Xbox. There is a bit of a slight advantage. You can move your camera a lot more. It's 1-1. Oh, fair enough. Sorry, my bad. Lol. I'm in my own little world right now. Alright, leave me guys alone. It's 1-1. What's Merch doing then? Hey? What's he doing? Sorry guys, that's why you're saying this is 1-1. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just... Hold on. Leave me in my own little world alone. Alright? In my mishaps. In my small little brain, it is 1-1. So whoever wins this does go ahead, and someone does drop down to losers. Sorry about that. I do not have a brain today. I'm a very tired man with sad, sad emotions. Now, it is Asylum for this pick, which is rather odd, but it's 1-1, Fred. Okay. Who's MIA? Waiting for Merch. Now, I don't want to be sitting here waiting forever. If Merch is not here in like 10 minutes, I will probably go spec Elbow's game. That is happening. I don't care. I will join it midway. No shits given. Now, this is a close game then if it's 1-1. On Asylum as well. Asylum, not many people's favourites. Because, you know, the train. But it will be interesting to see the Swarm take it upon themselves and win this against Afraid, JX, and Nesky, aka Noxious Fan Club. We'll just wait and see until he joins. In the meantime, we'll go over who's in here. So these are the Blood Lords that we are waiting for. We are waiting for merch, sadly, and this is Noxious Fan Club. Sadly, Desky did not get his plain Grenadier character, but it is what it is. Now, we will wait and see until merch decides to join. Hopefully, he decides to join on time because, you know, casting man here, Fred, doesn't have time to sit here and fucking lobby sim. My camera is wigging out right now, as you can see, but it will be fine. You can still see my fat head, so that's all that matters. It's wigging out too much. Dock him a point. Doesn't work like that, Nikki. Well, if it doesn't show in like 15... Well, it's been what, 12 minutes? Well, it's been what, 10 minutes? I'm pretty sure. So, there he is now. He just hopped in. We're going to switch back over to the gameplay. We're going to see how this plays out. Now, merch, boys on the bottom, are a personal pick of my own interest. Just because they are all Nasher heavy players, but it will be interesting to see JX, the rumoured man of the community who is making an impact on the OCE gears, see his debut on stream for my own little interest. Now, it will be interesting to see COG take this. If COG do take this, that kind of does put losers bracket. Either way, actually, if any team loses, it is going to put losers bracket in a lot of trouble because either team here is rather goated. It is on Asylum though, so we will we will never see this kind of matchup again unless somehow they make it to grand final, right? We're gonna go on board with JX here since he's the man of the match at the moment, the rumoured god right now. So we're gonna go with JX and see what these boys do. 3 straight down the bottom. You're gonna send one mid, both teams sending one mid. See who's gonna fight for down that. JX sitting back, merch pushed up here on the bags, getting flashed by number 1 here. Afraid pushing that 1v1 on Mac. Mac takes a 1v, merch also takes his 1v. The boys cleaning up here. Desky gets his 1v1 on DJ. That's kind of big right there. Desky holding that middle pocket there. That middle pocket can play a viable little asset to this push here. If the boys do manage to push them out. There is one Swarm out there by himself for some reason. It is a 2v3 on the hill right now. But Merch putting in the work here. Merch is putting in God's work here, actually. But Merch getting pushed here. He can't do much. He was stuck there. He could have just pushed out, maybe. Pushed out right, but he would have got chunked. DJ here getting cleaned up as well. The COG here, the COG team here actually did a superb take there. Now the Swarm need to try and get their take back up. We're going to have a 1v1 on that pocket there. We'll just switch to that pocket. We have Merch and Desky. Oh my god, Merch! Merch just gets that clean. Come on, you gotta read that teammate! No, the nerves. Merch does get that clean, but he does choke the revive, which is kind of unfortunate. 28-29, first heal rotated off. Swarm spawned right next to it. You have number 5 there. Number 5 should just flank around, get that clean straight away. Instead he gets that cross on the bags, gets the back A. Mac gets that back A right there. Clean as ever, Mac life. As he is the man of the community right now. Everyone's the man of the community, right? You're gonna have JX the man. The rumoured man of the community, right? The guy that's putting in the work. Oh my god. DJ putting his little mechanics in there, but he does get cleaned up. Only gets down, didn't get cleaned actually. Desky got cleaned up in mid there by Merch, I believe. We're going to stay on board with DG. DG is the man. DG is a little freak with that controller. Deej going for that flash tonight. He can't switch out to his Nashor in time. Desky going for that push right now. Desky's just saying effort and push. JX now getting stuck on the wall. Didn't get the back A, but he does get cleaned by Merch and Deej. Now the boys are holding this hill. They're gonna start. They want to have to start rotating soon. Probably one more push out of this COG team, and the COG team should just rotate. They should just send it now while they can. Stay ahead of the time. Just send it right now, because there's no point. Send it right now or rotate. You're just gonna have to send it, right? Get the pick on them. Get the pick up. The boys are gonna be rotated off anyways. Rotating next. Merch is gonna try and come for a cleanie. Merch doesn't really need to come for a clean. He should just rotate anyways. Gonna get cleaned up and... Oh no, not gonna get cleaned up in mid. I thought he was gonna go down. JX, we're gonna stay on him for a wee bit here. Merch getting clean on Desky. Oh. JX here, full red on the bags. Here to support Deej. Deej holding that little sneaky little angle there. JX full red there. If one of them just go wide, they can get Deej or JX. Either way it goes. Here we have on the bags. Gonna get hit by the train if he doesn't move. Oh my god, on the bags just gets that clean. Straight clean. Also, oh no! He gets hit by the train! The train makes another debut. Oh no! Kind of in shambles, but it's alright. Refreshed with the utility. Going through pocket mid on nade spawn. Number 5 sitting there. Mac holding that pocket. That pocket is very viable for this push. Kind of denies a lot of these pushes that come out wide. Afraid going down. Gets picked up. COG team here getting dominated this round, it seems. It's 1-1. JX getting that clean, but he does get down. Afraid! Afraid done some weird stuff there. I don't know how he got that, but he just did. Between the young guns here, Merch and Amazer. Merch, I do consider him top tier player. Do call them the young guns myself though. They are rather unstoppable, this Swarm team right now. Every single thing that this COG team is throwing at these guys, they are just not able to handle it. Now, like I said, this tournament will hurt a lot of egos, and that is expected to. But it will be interesting to see who takes the fall off some teams. People might discourage others and so and so. People should just realize though that sometimes this stuff happens. In tournaments you think you have the go, but sometimes you just get knocked out, and that's what happens. You just gotta improve somehow in that tournament. You gotta get a grip of yourself. The COG team looking like they're struggling a bit. Just the boys seem, the Swarm just seem like they're on point. They're all warmed up. Mac and Deej have awoken from their slumber. Merch awake as ever. He's flying at him with his Nasher. He just does not care. Gets the chunk and the boys get it down to the Lancer. DJ putting in work with that Lancer there as well. Actually weird to see him Lancering. I haven't seen him Lancer in about 2-3 years. Merch here going for that wide. Doesn't need to. Should just wait for them to rotate to the next and then retake it off them, as they are far ahead on points. The COG here need to put in work. Really need to put in work. Otherwise it is a failure of the game. Well, the COG do go to losers and take on the Gears Relics. So either way, it is a win. They will still shine. Afraid getting bricked there. Oh, JX getting clean from behind. From in front. Merch at the angle. Afraid cleaning up Merch. On the bags. Only hitting 4 pellets on the bags. The bags rolling away. DJ here to support him. 3v2 right now. Where is Merch? Merch is needed. On the bags, going for a sneaky little heal there. It's kind of good. Trying to disperse the team right now. Although kind of drawing the attention on him. Merch coming in there with the Nasher. Smoke deployed as well. JX trying to go for a flank there on Merch. JX doesn't get the flank. DJ going into the hill. Going full send right now. The boys, COG, putting in the work, and they do come out on top here. Interesting to see how that works out there for them. To think, you know, at the short range that the Bloodlords would have the advantage, but at the long range it's actually the Bloodlords do have the advantage, and the COG that have the advantage when it comes to close quarters, which is rather odd, right? But TJ getting cleaned there. Afraid shouldn't have gone for that cover. He knew he was going to get cleaned there. On the bags getting cleaned as well. the Swarm team kind of, I don't know if they're just falling apart or they're buckling under nerves. Nerves might get the best of people.
My ammo now.
Or maybe Hog team, which is better. Oh, hot take there, but we do love hot takes. We do love debates. Merch is putting out, yes, Merch is putting out bikes. Swarm team here, set up for next here. Afraid trying to make some work here in this little corner, but he's just going, oh my god! And Afraid just actually wins that 1v1, that crucial 1v1 that he's needed. Here he comes now trying to support his team with that 3v2. JX popping off here. JX does pop off, he gets the 2v1. Oh my god. The COG team actually putting in work here. They do have potential for comebacks here. If Desky can't get cleaned up like that now, it is a 2v3. Straight away off the bat. You just need to take that 1v. You need to take that 1v. Oh, and you lose. That is Afraid. Falling to Merch. Merch sitting out wide. Trying to see who spawns. Trying to see where they spawn, I believe. He's waiting for them to run. He spawns behind him. Comming that they spawn behind him straight away. Here he goes. Mid pocket. Natcher out. Not opting for a Lancer. Merch doesn't believe in Lancers. Getting that re. Kinda needed. But everyone does fall to Afraid. Afraid getting that 2-piece. Afraid getting that 3-piece. Afraid really popping off there. Kinda scary to believe that these three players that you thought would come on top are actually struggling now against COG. This is a big comeback from the COG, right? They were, what, 90 points down, nearly 100 points, or they were 200 points down, sorry. And now they're coming back 100 points straight with no interruptions besides that 20-point lead from the Swarm. Swarm now rotating for this little cubby, trying to hold it down. DJ getting lanced out. Merch going for the push. Merch needs to get out of his own head now. Stop giving himself that big head, because he is head downing a lot of opportunities that aren't really needed. DJ holding it down now. Smoke kind of holds him back. He doesn't know who's pushing up. He can hear them pushing up. Desky going in for that chunk. Desky doesn't need to go for the chunk. He could have just went wide and got that shot, and that he would have went down. Desky throwing that opportunity there for that take back. JX trying to pop up here. JX does get stopped by Deej. Deej the mechanically man. The mechanic is what I'm going to call Deej. He's the mechanic. He's Jason Statham. Again, Desky with the smoke there. If Desky does learn from his last missed opportunity, which he probably won't, he just runs straight through the smoke for some reason. Again, kind of a big L there for the COG team. They had the gas, they had everything, but oh, too close to call it yet. Bloodlords to take that match and the series of that. Sad to see COG putting in their effort on the bags MVP with that little BM emote. It's rather a rough little match there for COG. I feel like they might be pointing fingers towards Desky. 3-20. Sorry, just hydrating. I need to keep the voice alive. Jesus. Whew. There was a lot of talking. Thank you to everyone who's also followed me, and I do appreciate it. But today is Gears Day for the OC community, and that was a wild match. Noxious Fan Club losing to Bloodlords. Sad to see, but it is what it is. We're going to see the bracket now. I do want to... Cut the Lag and Swamp Boys are versing... We're going to watch Dream Team and Bloodlords verse. We're going to watch them do a full match. Now it is a while, I believe, until our lovely Soren does update the um scoreboard, or the brackets, I should say. Sorry, but we are gonna watch. Shutdown is 1-up at the moment against Elbow's team, aka APAC's finest, which is sad to see, but it is what it is when it comes to that. Um, I'll just stay in this lobby. It seems like the boys are staying in here. We're gonna keep the Bloodlords on the swarm. We're just gonna reset the scores here because it is obviously needed. Now this game I feel like might also go two different ways. We're gonna have PC gods on one team and the console boys on the other. Now we're just gonna just double check something here. It is Dream Team that is coming. Just move that over there and we'll bump up their riding a bit. That was a rather beautiful match by the boys right there. Sad to see it wasn't close enough, but what can you do when it comes to that, right? They put in their work, they put in their effort, they put in all they could, and still Bloodlord's just coming out on top. Now we're gonna have Dream Team here, coming in here, trying to make a name for themselves as well. First, just keep it smaller. There we Oh, now we do have Voxy is not here at the moment, but we do have Yaz, and we all know Yaz in the OCE community. For the people who don't, Yaz is obviously she is a god at this game. She shoots bricks. I would like to compare her to. Now it's going to be a long shot, but I like to compare her to the New Zealand girls that play, aka Gillette, Lady Luck, and Solomon Mantella and Firestar. She does play like them. She shoots bricks like them. She may as well be one of them because she is a crazy player. Yaz is not to be trifled with on this team either. She is rather a maniac with that Nasher. She's not afraid to get up close and personal. And Hells, yes, and Hells, and Helena. But Yaz is crazy at this game. She is a perfect fit for this team as well. Kind of like the yin and yang, and Collie is just the perfect little cherry on top. If for you that don't know Cauliflower did play Gear 3 as well. Um, disappeared after Gear 3. Kind of had his own life to deal with, obviously, and further being Kenny, aka Paranol. What's up, Mac? What's the matter? You said my name, Fred. Waiting until 12:40 for Vox. If he's not we'll start. Yeah, it's fine. I guess we'll just wait. Alright. But sweet as. It's too easy, Mac. We'll just go through and talk about people's histories. Go spec someone else, maybe? Well, everyone's in a lobby, Mac. Might just DM Mac. I do want to watch this game. I do want to see how it goes. We might go into Elbow's game. Elbow's game is open. We'll watch how he's going. Watch how these two are doing. We'll keep the gears going. Right. He's booting up now. Well, I just left. Fuck. I guess we're gonna be just loading into this. Juicidly is here as well, and these boys are playing Asylum as well. But we will give him a bit of a spotlight, because I know Elbow would appreciate it. We'll just, Skunky just getting a double straight off the bat here. Swarm are leading 239 to 195. Good to see the boys are still trying their hardest as much as they can. We're going to just go back into that lobby since Vox is coming on. They said maybe go to a different game, so I did, but it was not needed because Voxy is coming. So we'll just play a bit of a lobby sim here. We'll go back to the webcam so you can see my ugly fat head, and we'll talk about this matchup coming up. Right, we're gonna have two people on keyboard and mouse, and one of them not. It's gonna be rather crazy. Further does play like he's on keyboard and mouse anyways, so it will be interesting to see. Further, I do call him the unorthodox player. He does do some weird stuff in Nasher fights, and it does throw off 1v1s a lot of the time. And that's said for the Swarm team as well, who is surely still the same. We still do have all these other games to go through. It'll be interesting to see this one though, as it is starting up. We do have District first map. Sad day. Yes, Kez, it is. Still play some Tarkov, but we are broadcasting this tournament that is happening, Kez. We shall see what this game brings to us. It is going to be action-packed. It is going to be rather scary. We're going to have 3 Chads against 3 Ultra Chads, and you can try and decide who the Ultra Chad is against the normal Chads. But really concerned about this Swarm team here against further. I don't know who Voxy is, or I don't know who he is or she, but we're gonna jump aboard with Henny here. Okay, further.
There's a shitload of bad guys out there. Come on.
Further and Collie playing as the Carmines. Rather good to see 2 united brothers at it. Further opting for the little jump over here. Gonna get chunked straight away by the boys. By the Swarm team here. Sorry, got a bit of a cough. Voxy getting picked as well. Collie? Wait, where is Collie? Collie's out there just trying to get some picks, but he can't. Trying to do some damage, but he can't. Jim Bob, I will be coming to your game after this. DJ backing off on that. He should. DJ getting full red there. DJ does get that little chunk there. Further sitting there right now. I don't know if she's pushing that 2v1 right there. On the bags, getting the clean on Further. Further did 4-2 on the bags. Sadly, shouldn't have got the chunk there. Maybe that's what's halting their push right now, and it is. Collie deciding just to run away. Voxy going down a cheap little piece of cover there. I don't know who you're playing, Jimmy, but I will be in your game after this, or after this series if it is free. Do want to see Ninjestics play. I am keen to watch a Halo player play Gears. And also I do want to see Div on the big screen. We do have the COG team here holding down bottom here. It's good to see them going for the better side of the hill. They're not capping it though, cause Merch is in it. Merch going for that sneaky little peek there, trying to get up on the bags here. On the flank here, COG should really just focus on the bags. Just not a worry about this 2v2. They left Voxy there by himself, but somehow it just worked out anyways. I don't know how that worked out, but it just did. One of them getting the 2-piece. Holly here putting in some work with the Lancer, switching out to his Nasher. Doesn't know what to do. He's stuck in a rough spot. Oh my god, he takes that pick on DJ. He's thinking he's out for more. Look at him. His lust is just... His bloodlust is just too big. He's out for more. Look at him. Switching to his Nasher again. He might get cleaned by Merch. Merch putting in the work here. Oh, nearly gets cleaned up by Merch. Oh, sorry, Collie nearly cleans Merch. Other way around. But the Swarm do get the double clean there. Voxy here holding it by himself. Voxy will probably get picked here. No one dies, which is good. 3 up still. 2 coming from Juice for the COG. COG here just need to isolate at least one of them, try and get the clean. DJ does go down and completes the pick back up. Doubling on my words here, there's just so much for 2 cheats in 20 seconds. Now, 3 of them rotating to next behind Kenny. Kenny doesn't know should know what to do here. Kenny's just going to smoke to try and hold him off as much as he can. Rotating around to Tree here, trying to hold that right hand against the boys, but boys do get the down. Merch getting crossed out. We're going to try and hold him board with on the bags here. On the bags putting in some work, especially Holly gets back aid straight off on the bags. Foxy getting the trade with Deej. 2v2 right now. 3 of each team all up. One of them is spotted, so they know where it's coming from next. They're going to go for that wide hold, but there's nothing they can do on that wide hold if they're not there, so... That flash was good by Voxy. Further trying to capitalize on that. Voxy does get chunked there. The Swarm team are a bit ready. The Swarm team looks like they might lose this fight here. Holly trying to get some few shots on Merch. Merch trying to get the chunk here. Merch does miss the chunk. He doesn't know what to do. Merch is stuck and he gets cleaned. COG do take that. COG here struggling a bit to fight the Swarm on the few retakes, but they do manage to get it with 20 seconds left. At least get some points on the board. On the bags here, trying to get a sneaky little 1v pick. Holly coming to Voxy, saying on the bags, he's behind you. Gets the clean anyways. Another, oh my god, wait, what? Further gets a 2v1. Is Gears 5 just this slow? It is, indeed. I wouldn't say it's slow anymore, it's pretty fast. I'm gonna jump board of Voxy here. Voxy just doing a bit of work actually. 6-5 with 2 assists. At least putting in the effort. Collie also cleaning up Merch. Further out there by himself. Might want to try and just stay with the boys. They're gonna need someone on bandstand here. If they have someone on bandstand, you know, wanting to Lancer, they can hold it down. Further trying to get the clean here in bags. Taking the 1v there. Bags does get baited out. Does get Lancered down. DJ trying to go for the clean on bandstand. Same with Merch. Merch trying to come on behind the bandstand. Gets the clean here. Gets the revive. DJ. Oh my god. He gets the re, but Voxy and Further. Just like super glue, aren't they? They just knew exactly what to do and just pop. Just clean them both up. Oh, Voxy here in a bit of a rough situation. He's getting full red. Voxy goes for the up A! He goes for the up air on the up air king. Gets the clean anyways, but they do lose the heal off that. It seems they do lose the heal off that, which they do, and which they should. Merch here in a rough situation. He's got one behind him, one in front of him. Going to get Lonesome behind him as well. Gets cleaned. If I was a Swarm team here, I would try and get as much points as I could, and then rotate to next. Just play that retake. By the time the cog catch up on points, you'll have enough time to retake. Further here, getting a nice chunk of Deej. Deej by himself can't really do anything there. In a little rough spot on the bags coming there behind him. On the bags though, in a rough situation. Just put himself out there. Merch here trying to do some magic, trying to work his magic at least. "2v2 right now, 2v1 actually. Further he's full red, and it's probably same with the Voxy. They're both full red. One of them is Ali's flash. Deej comes behind them, but he misses all his shots. He whiffs all of it. Oh no. The Swarm team actually struggling here a bit.
99.
I think they just need to they need to reset themselves from last game. It's not like last game. You're versing I think 3 people that know what they're doing when it comes to gears. Especially Voxy with that smooth up A. Voxy is down right now from on the bags, down for a wee while actually. Does get cleaned by on the bags. DJ getting full chunked by Further. Further with the chunk, but he does get cleaned here. Merch with the cleanup as well. On the bags here, trying to do a sneaky little 1v1. Cauliflower getting picked up here. Merchant on the bags, rotating to next straight away. Next is Bottom Juice, next to Bensan, I believe on... called Swarm Spawn. Sorry, just choked on my words again. Voxy does get downed as well. There is a few things going on down here. On the bags he putting in work here. Let's switch over to this. On the bags actually putting in major work here. Cleaning up Collie. Swarm have the new heal. I feel like the boys did reset. Merch getting a bit cocky up there, pushing up real far. But he knows on the bags has that cross, so he's going to hold that on the cross as well for Collie. Merch should just come back. He's full red. He's going to be full red, at least 66%, which he is. Merch slowly getting chipped away on that little piece of cover. On the bags, thinking of something sneaky here. On the bags should just stay there with him. There's no point flanking around. Because they got to realise the COG team do have to push. If they want something, the COG team do have to push. In which they count the numbers straight away. Actually, on the bags, on the flank there, on the bags actually does make them disperse. And they do get crossed from down bottom there. They got to make a decision here to push the 1v3 or the 2v3. And they do the 2v1, 3v1, sorry. Now, they're being held back now, and they're making hesitations here. Kenny getting cleaned up there, or not cleaned up, getting down. DJ getting cleaned there, Merch getting cleaned. On the bags, actually getting further. Oh, downing further, sorry. But all 3 COG are alive, and they're rotating the next straight away off the bat. Next, it looks like is at Cinema, which the Swarm are ready to hold. DJ just putting in a class act, a little clean up there. Now respawn times I feel like are a bit shorter, and I feel like they're shorter, but I don't know if that's just how the game is now. But on the bags, putting in work with the Lancer, lancering Collie there. They're chucking in a flash deep on the left there. I feel like they should have chucked it on that jump over there. The jump over would have been much of a viable thing to do. They should really worry about Merch on the wide there. I wouldn't worry about the heal that much. Pick off that 2v1, and then worry about the 3v2 later. Which they do pick off Merch, which is good. On the bags there, on the bags of DJ getting that clean 1v1. Both of them doing individual 1v1s and coming up on top. And on the bags, cleaning up Voxy. Class act from these boys right here. And it's just beautiful. It's what you want to see out of these boys. These 3 lads, gentlemen, kings. Just, they know what they're doing when it comes to simple gears mechanics. On the bags, doing accidental, it seems. Merch holding down Juice. Merch actually sitting in Juice actually might stop them from rotating as well. He can call out their rotations. There's one in their Juice. It seems like Deej is actually aware But there's one in there, Juice. Getting the cross on Collie as well. Trying to get the down. He does get the down on Collie. Collie down here. They're going to go for the re-chain. And they do get the revive chain. Merch on the flank here, actually. Merch is actually going to get 3v1 here. Merch getting cleaned. The boys need to be up there quick. The Gib on Voxy. He's trying to go for the Gib on Collie. Collie knew it was coming. He backed off straight away off that wall. Let them fucking up. Let them up, eh? Straight into his shots. Just cleaned it. Stage here, trying to just work his magic like he would in Gears 4. Trying to do his sneaky little things. But does get cleaned instantly. Now this is an interesting match. It is very close. It is very competitive. All of them are putting in work here. Merch putting in work. Collie putting in work. Everyone with high assists as well. Everyone with high caps and high breaks. Although it seems like the Swarm are going to lose this engagement here. Oh, actually, yeah, they will. Yeah. As soon as the third rocked up, they'll lose up. And the COG team haven't been playing Gears that much, I believe. They only just come for tournaments. So it's actually weird to see people that play every day to people that don't play every day putting work. But I do believe every team has gotten on the screen for the last 3 weeks ever since this tournament was announced. They are all putting in work. Swarm team here getting major chunks. One of the boys just dipped and left Merch by himself. Probably just said go next, doesn't matter. These boys are going to be rotating next, so we should rotate early. But it does seem COG are there just as quick as the Swarm. They should try and isolate, try and get that 2v1. Quick 2v1, but he goes for the Gib distance and he goes into the Gib distance. Oh, shouldn't have died to that Gib. Maybe should have just played back a bit more. They're aware that one's Cinema. They don't know where the other two are. They're keeping an eye out. I'm going to jump forward to Kenny here further. 13, 12, 12. Doing in some work here with the assist as well. Kenny, I feel like he's been actually the team player this match. No, that's what it feels like. Never mind, actually Collie is a team player, but Kenny just cleaning up here. Getting the re as well. Picking up Boxy, but does get clean. Oh my god, on the back there with a dirty back A. On the backs, just... Woohoo! Oh! Merch, no! Merch! Merch! He got stuck with his reload. Oh no. That clean by on the bags is actually filthy. That was just a big brain explosion. No good flash over on the bags. Flashing Voxy there, but not enough to do anything to push off it. On the back's gone for the little up A, but doesn't get it. Voxy knew it was coming straight away. Backed off that cover. Merch or DJ throwing in that flash. Not doing much. Merch going down there in that little shoddy piece of cover. And the thing with Gears 5 is it's not like Gears 3 or Gears 4 where you could sit there and be invincible even if you're getting shot at when you clearly should have been taking damage. In this game, if they can see you and they can shoot you and there's a red reticle on you, that means they can do damage to you. And so that's what most people do now. You get sneaky little downs like the boys did on Voxy earlier in the game. Now it is Bandstand. Bandstand, a real hard little piece to break as well. Little stalemate here, calm before the storm. Everyone holding angles, everyone watching each other. They do have one in pocket here. Oh, one on the outer pocket actually sitting there waiting. They're waiting for someone to make a move. Further gets the up A on the bags! Oh no, and that sets everything in motion. Merch gone, fuck it, I'm gonna send it. And he gets clean straight away. The new heal's coming around the corner. Here comes Deej now, trying to put in magic here. But Deej does get clean, and it looks like this match is gone to the COG. Now that was some good gameplay from both teams. Actually, hats off to Dream Team here, putting in a fucking show. Putting their name out there, telling them they don't care that they're on PC. They're here to play Gears. And they're gonna play Gears. Mac did get cleaned by the most simplistic up A I've ever seen, and that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. He knew it was coming. I imagine he would have knew it was coming, or known it was coming, because Mac would have done the same thing. But Dream Team up 1-0. Bloodlords looking like they're struggling a bit. Looks like Bloodlords might meet actually. They might meet Noxious Gaming again. might be noxious down there. They might. Oh. Next map is Tomb. Tomb. We actually haven't spec'd the Tomb game yet, so it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. These boys straight away back into it. They're ready. They're primed. Voxy actually putting in some work there. Even though it looked like he didn't put in work, his awareness itself made a difference. You know, he was getting those nice little cleans, the crucial 1v1s, and that's what sometimes Gears is about, right? At the end of the day, if you can turn a 3v3 into a 3v2 or 3v3 into a 3v1, that's a major difference, right? And every shot counts. And Collie was putting in major work for that Lancer. I feel like Bloodlords here need to sit back and think about what they're doing. They need to stop running in head straight, because sometimes that just does not work in OCE. Of course it would work in NA. In NA you see everyone run straight and it seems someone is AFK. And they're resetting lobby. Still good games all around by both teams. Shutdown 1-2-1. Now Shutdown moving up in the bracket to the second losers as well. And we're gonna just have a quick little glimpse at the bracket if we can. If Gears lets me alt tab. I do have to take off my little flannel here. I'm actually sweating off my chops. Aussie has played baited. We did watch Aussie's first game. Aussie cleaned. Also, I forgot to mention, this VOD will be uploaded to YouTube once it is VOD. I will download it and upload it to my YouTube, or upload it to a Gears OCE YouTube, or whatever it is. Actually, the map they picked is Checkout. We have seen a lot of Checkouts today, which is rather odd. I haven't seen one Tomb yet. Shutdown actually making a name for themselves as well, beating APAC's Finest. APAC's Finest knocked out. Sad to see that I could not spec APAC's Finest game, but it is what it is. I'm sorry that I didn't get to spec your game. Hope your games went well. Sad to see putting us in the spotlight. You know, I want to try and put everyone in the spotlight in the Gears community, but I also want to watch winners. I don't want to watch a losers bracket until it is needed. Now we have 3, and we have one of the Bloodlords out there on plat. Now that's interesting. See that one of them's out on plat. On the bags he should get cleaned here, and he does. He keeps getting lanced here. Merch getting lanced back as well. On the bags, trying to just do something sneaky, but he did get picked. I do think Deej should be in there. I don't think Deej should have been out on plat. I think maybe they're just trying to do something different, but Swarm realized the numbers, and Swarm capitalized on the numbers. They knew straight away 3v2. Picked off that 1v1 straight, or 1v3. As soon as they see Mac by himself, they all censored him, they all shot at him, and the same with Merch. Now we have Kenny getting a full red here. We're gonna watch Merch here. Merch is a sneaky little devil when it comes to this map, and he does get the angles on Voxy here. Voxy not aware of the angles here. Voxy going down. Voxy needs to get picked up here by Kenny. Kenny does get him up, but Merch does go down. He does have his Nasher out at the wrong time. DJ going for major paddock. DJ's new character is rather he's a bit of a sexy guy. I will say so myself. Major Paddock does look like a Chad. Now, Swarm up by at least 27 points, it seems. You know, on the bags, getting a little clean on Collie there. Cog actually holding it down here. On the shockable cover on the bags will sit. Might want to sit at the end of checkout maybe, but... Oh, sorry, at the end of electronics, but that spot is fine itself as long as them 3 stick together. They know they can shoulder to shoulder. They know they can take over. Here we are. They should focus fire Voxy here. Voxy at the front on that pillar. Easily givable. They all go down. actually, Merch getting that 2v1. Actually, Merch putting in the work there. Hold on. Give me a respect, Merch here. Oh, but Collie was aware that he was going for the back A. Or going for the up A. DJ does go down. He gets widened out on the bags there, going for flat. Collie sitting up the end of that. Voxy on the middle and further on the left. In that little nook and cranny. On the bags here. If I was the Swarm team, I would not be even initiating this. I would just rotate it for next. But the boys said, screw it. We're going to hold them off as much as we can. We're going to make them not get as much points as much as we can. Merch here on the front here. Going to go down maybe. No, he does not, actually. Merch does go down. Collie going down twice in a row. It's a 3v1 down. It's a 2v1 down there. They should have focused that. They knew Collie went down twice, so they're going to go for that pick. Kenny getting picked up here. He's going to go down. Oh my god, Voxy get that. Voxy's a little up A, little genius, isn't he? He's just relying on those up A's, on those reaction shots on the up A's, and he's just nailing them. Now we do have one of the Cogmans on plat, and one of them going down at the end of the toilet here. Merch making that push, but Merch should have just stayed there. Maybe just turned around and went for Collie. Out in the right there, just go that little pick. Further going for the up A. Further gets it again. These boys are falling for the easiest tricks in the book, and it's sad to see that the guys that play every day, you know, you see them screaming, you see them bugging, going to the most simple things. It seems maybe the Dream Team is actually the Dream Team. Now I believe the Dream Team will go up against the winners between who was in the other winners bracket. I can't remember who it was. I have to check after this. But Polly and Further going down again. Further getting clean. Collie getting timed out, actually. Well, not getting timed out, but he didn't get clean. Voxy there holding the back A. He knew he was waiting for the up A. He's like, I seen you do this to me, so I'm going to do it to you. Oh, Dave does it to him dirty. It's a little weird angle that on that plat there. On Gear 3, that plat was even weird as well, but on this one, it's just as worse. You can't get that little peak that a lot of people do get. Like you could back in the day. Merch going down here, trying to get the revive. DJ does get that read. DJ going a bit off the hinges there. That costs him his life, it looks like, and it does. Voxy getting the clean there. Two of the Swarm coming in. Collie getting picked up early on the bags, getting back-aid like a... Oh my god. I was going to say something rude then. Oh my lord. Merch here holding the 1v2 at the end of the checkout. Merch could just try and stay alive as much as he could. Merch getting the up A! Merch popping off here. Trying to pop off. Trying to make something work here, but he does get clean. On the... Oh. DJ there sitting there with that little chunk on Further. Further not knowing what to do. He's kind of stuck in a hard place right now. Further getting lanced down. Voxy trying to get there for the revive. Doesn't get there in time. He does get lanced. Collie going down as well. The Swarm look like they're in a bit of shambles here. As our friend Dead Zone would say, shambles, it's all going in shambles. It's all in shambles. Swarm losing their momentum, it seems like, and Cog picking up the momentum. They're realizing how the Swarm play. They all play as like a little collective hive mind, right? But it seems that Swarm falling a bit behind. At least 50 points behind. They're going to hold that, and they're going to... Yes, they are going to hold that. They are going to hold that all the way, try and get as much points as they can, and that is a smart play. But on the back, it's going to go down here, which is not a smart play, which costs them that engagement. I do think on the back should have waited for DJ to get in actual position. Merch, trying to get a quick clean. Merch trying to actually put in work here. We're going to go back on board with Merch, because he's actually getting crucial kills, even though he only has 6. He's getting crucial kills, and on the bags also putting in work. Jump back on board on the bags. He got 8, 5, and 10. Oh my god, these boys have been flashed for a long time. He does get back 8 again by Voxy. Voxy just knows what he's doing, doesn't he? Oh, playing as a Blood Mutamar goes well. Merch trying to get the up A, which costs him his life, it seems like, and it does. Collie also in there in the back of Electronics, trying to lance the DJ out. Nurturing DJ out on the bags here, coming in there with a flash, trying to get Deej back up, which he does. It's 2v3 right now. They can't do much. On the bag, does go down and gets cleaned up. Mac got his sweat skins on. Yes, he does. But even then, he's getting cleaned up here. I believe Mac is playing as Power's character, which is this Commando Dom. Merch. Or the cog rotated for next. Waiting for the next here. Foxy having his Nash out. Just switch to his Lancer. Just Lancer it out. Which he does right straight away. It's like he's listening. Switches back to his Nasher. He's aware. He's trying to be aware, but just switch back to your Nasher. You see that there's one flanking here. Actually, the cog here holding down a good little fortification here. They should focus Collie.
Incoming smoke.
Oh, they focus Foxy actually. Again, Foxy, surely. No, they Lancer Kenny out of position. Kenny does go down. The flash does go to Kenny as well. Keep lancering. You can keep hitting that little sneaky boot. You can get that boot. Now one of them is going to get 2v1. That seems like at the end of that check. At the end of electronics there, which is merge. One does go down. Further coming back in. Merch trying to get in there and trying to do some work, but they both do get cleaned. Denzel joined as a spectator as well. Don't know who that is, but we'll just keep watching and minding our own business. Further here, boys are going a bit negative in kill and death ratio, but that's not what it's all about. It's all about teamwork, all about trying to keep each other alive. We got one of them in electronics trying to do something sneaky. Further is aware that Merch is coming around the corner. Merch trying to go for a little back A there. Doesn't work out to his favour. Punishes through his life away there, but there is only 15 seconds left on this hill to rotate the next, try and fortify themselves for the next hill. Foxy trying to get that little cross map Lancer. No, focusing on the bags here. On the bags can get that little peek. On the bags does get cleaned again! Again by Kenny. Oh. Look at him, just head downing at DJ. Head downing like one of the biggest sharks in the water here. A lot of balls on the bench. Merch trying to put in work here. Merch puts in work as well. Look at Merch coming up there with that double kill. Merch getting that down as well. Man. Merch putting in that work. Boy, Merch does not fuck around. Oh, they're here. Go further at the end of the toilets there. We're gonna jump aboard with... We're gonna stay on board with Mac. We're gonna give Mac some solid spotlight here. Since he is playing with his sweat skin, he is lancering Voxy out of position here. Oh no, he's on that destructible piece of cover, gets down. Merch trying to hold him down as well. Get the revive on Merch, trying to do as much as you can. Try and hold it as much as you can. And Merch does get the clean of Voxy actually with that back A. But further is aware of what he is doing. DJ having to get forced off plat. Or even on the hill. Getting flanked by on the bags from behind. Further getting crossed out. DJ aware, seeing that they're all down. They're all going down. They're all going down. Look at him. Fish in a barrel for DJ and on the bags there. Little peace and quiet here, seems. Calm before the storm. Voxy going down again. Voxy going down to the most easiest lances and crosses as well. Bit worrying for the man. On the bags. Oh, hold on. Max going off here. Max on the move here. Max had enough. He has his sweat skins on. He's saying, oh, I've had enough. I'm going to let you get one map and that is it. Look at the man go. He's little Commando Dom. Oh, actually, they're focusing Mac. It seems like maybe they're trying to stay aware of Mac. Kenny going down again. Mac actually being the bait out here. It's actually distracting him off the hill, which is not necessary. Oh my god, Mac! Oh my god, Mac! Mac going for the double kill again. The double up A. Mac putting on a fucking show. Holy shit! No matter what you say about this man always just shows up. He's always ready to play gears. He understood the assignment. And he did it. Mac, not aware of what's coming up behind him here. Oh, he hears it and he rotates straight away. Finally, the Swarm team realize Mac is not the hill. The hill, he's on plat. Voxy going on the hill there. Voxy gonna... Oh my god, Voxy hits the back end! Further also cleaning up Merch. Merch does clean up Collie. And where is Deej? Deej got cleaned up early in the engagement, it seems like. Oh my god, that double kill off Mac was insane. We're gonna stick on board here with Collie actually, because Collie's actually putting in some work as well. 14, 12, and 6. Kind of the slayer of his team, isn't he? Yes, he is actually slaying out, but Voxy does get on the bags. Mac losing some gas there, it seems like. Oh, Voxy actually cleaning up the boys there. And Swarm team are slowly coming back. Now the COG do need to win this, otherwise they are going to losers. And I'm sure Mac would not want that. I'm sure the boys would not want that. Mac, Merch, and Dage. Dage trying to put in some little chip damage, trying to keep them full red for at least so when they engage, they can put in some damage. Dage actually taking a lot of bullets there. Dage should go down soon. And he doesn't. On the bags, actually, Mac again putting in the fucking class act of coming in the Slayer. Mac actually, what's Mac going? He's going 19 and 13. Mac putting on a clinic show for fucking 3v3 as well. You gotta give it to the guy. He knows what he's doing when it comes to gears. Like I said, these gentlemen know how to play gears. These gentlemen understand mechanics. This team shouldn't be called Bloodlords. I've decided they are the Slayers or the Mechanics, man. Because they understand. They understand what they're doing. They know it's... And I can't believe Mac went for the double up A. He went for the double up A. No one goes for a double up A. If I kill someone, I'm not going to go do the same thing again. But Mac just said, nah, fuck it. I'm gassed up. I'm going to fucking do it. And he fucking did it. That was just... Oh, that was a good match. I don't know how to feel about that. That was something else out of these boys. Yet again, everyone putting on as much of a show as they can, and they're putting in the effort. Actually unbelievable that everyone showed up today as well. Everyone putting in their shots, all they can, trying to show them that, hey, I'm the better Nash player, or I'm the better Gears player. And the Dream Team actually took that L. They lost that match, which is rather surprising because the way the Dream Team was starting out at the start of that match was actually like they had momentum from the last game, but I don't think that carried over. As soon as Max started getting those cheeky little kills and DJ was just putting in that work with that Lancer as well, and Merch was just getting those clean little picks at the start of every engagement, it slowed the Dream Team down inch by inch. And I think that's what kind of killed a lot of their engagements was that Merch was popping off in viable situations. Collie was actually putting in work as well, and Voxy was actually getting a lot of cleans. Voxy actually putting in a lot of work as well. Getting a lot of sneaky back A's and up A's that you wouldn't think people would take. You know, if someone's sitting there and you know that they're gonna back A, if you up A, it's a 1 in a million chance that you will survive because they know it's coming. But yet again, it happens. Now, it is 1-1. It seems the Dream Team have switched over, so we'll just switch their names over, shall we? I'm not gonna stick around. Dream Team, sorry, Dream Team do stay here. And switch them back over. Sorry, I thought they were switching over, and they aren't. So, we'll just drag everyone back over. That was a clinic of a show right there. Seems like something's happening. Maybe they've agreed to a halt, or maybe they're sorting out. Maybe they're sorting out something. We'll just give it a bit, and we might just type in the chat. See what's happening. Now, like I said, everyone in the Gears community it is like a love-hate relationship when it comes to certain players. Now, everyone does have their little bickers and rivals and such, but at the end of the day, we all We're all here to play Gears, and we're here to watch it, right? These boys putting on a clinic of a show. Further actually putting in some work as well. Oh, seems I've been kicked from the game. What's happening here? I have to get re-invited. Maybe something happened where they could not start it or something. But we will join back in and see what's happening. We all love each other. No, it's a love-hate relationship, Skunky. Also, I'd like to thank everyone that's following me as well. You know, what Kaz? Is that Kaz as in caramel? Uh, Vividly, lividly, Div, Cox, JX, Rolex BL, Desky, Curve, Mac, Chewy, Moist Pashami. Thank you for following. Oh, it is Kaz. How are you, Carol? Missing out on this, mate. Nikki, I do not love you. Well, be interesting to see this match and see how it plays out. It is Asylum. It's good to see no training grounds on this rotation of maps. Just seeing the local talent. Yeah, well, you know, you're going to see Mac Life. We are going to spec Mac Life off initial. Watch the map again and see how it plays out. Now, a lot of people are picking check out Asylum, which is rather good to see. Although I didn't expect checkout to be picked this much. I expect a few handfuls of picks to go to checkout. There is that 1v in mid, and there is a 2v2 out there here. Now these boys, it looks like have been playing this match because it's all the same setup again. Mac does get smoked out. DJ does win his 1v1. Further here getting lanced out, but Merch does go down, which is not a viable thing for that to happen. And he does actually die when on the bags rolls, but on the bags gets the double anyways. Like, Mac Life just fired up, mate. Need to see some ritual. I think people are avoiding ritual, but it's understandable. There's always one map that people then play, and that sometimes has to be those maps. On the bags here, having his Lancer out, switching out to his Nash. DJ getting the clean on Collie there. On the bags here, coming to his team. Hey, I need help here. Try and kill this guy. Try and Lancer him out. Try and cross him, but they do get him. Further does go down. They should rotate to next by now. Collie actually going to sit up top there, try and get their crosses while they rotate out, in which he does actually. Try and prevent on the bags to rotate. Merch go on there quick as he can, trying to get that clean, or trying to get a quick pick it seems. Mac coming in behind. Actually, the boys who get picked off there, Merch does peek at the wrong time into a 3v1 and gets picked, or 3v2, gets picked straight away. Deej gets picked off by Collie there. And the COG are going to settle in. And pitch up a tent, get the marshmallows out, get the lances out, get the fires out. Now they got DJ out there holding wide there. Holly against Deej. Now that's an interesting matchup there. Sorry, it was Holly and Merch. Deej and Mac on front, Merch out on the left there. Merch just trying to get some sneaky little crosses. On the bags, gets a sneaky little up A again. On the bags, always just doing this fucking weird shit that always just pays off. DJ gets the clean as well. DJ should not die here, in which he doesn't, to get the clean on Collie. And that's it there. They took it back again. On the meat shield again, disqualified. But I think only meat shields apply only when you're in a fight. So unless there's no meat shields at all, which in that case it should be disqualified. But sometimes it's out of habit. You can't just stop meat shielding after you always meat shield. Boys here waiting for that rotation. Train kind of fucked up the rotation on the left. COG to get that, but it doesn't stop Merch. Merch goes, I don't need that fucking train to help me. I got my Nasher, and Merch getting the double kill straight off the bat there. I This is actually the first time I've talked this much in like 2-3 hours. How long has this been going on for now? Only an hour. Hour and a half. Essentially. Foxy going down from a wide crosshair from pocket on the bags, actually getting that wide cross there. Merch also putting in work. Collie might... Ooh. Oh, sorry, I thought Collie was going to get hit by the train there. Foxy actually going to go down. Foxy shouldn't have pushed out first because that kind of just denies all their push, but they would have focused him anyways because they knew that he went down 6 times. And the push yet again going down. Seems that the COG here have lost their momentum, and it seems that the Bloodlords, they like this map, they main this map, it seems like. They understand. Now Deej saying that there's 2 out here. Actually, Deej might not see that there's 2 out here. But Deej doesn't care. No respect from this man to them. 2v1? Nah, I'll make that 1v1. And he just does it anyways. Deej going down though. Not what you wanted, but it is. The hill is going to rotate up there, so he might spawn somewhere close to the hill. I think he'll spawn right behind Voxy actually, in which he does. He's coming behind Voxy now. On the bags, getting that back A, clean back A. Merch going down the Collie here. Collie trying to just put in some work, trying to do something here, but he doesn't know what to do. He's actually getting crossed, having Mac in front of him himself. 7 bullets left in Mac's Lancer. Oh my god! And Mac's on the roll here. He's fired up. He's ready. This team is scary, but I do want to see this team up against other teams. Well, the Bloodlords. I want to see how they go against Aussie, etc. AK Noxious training in being the MVP for this match. Swarm up 170 points essentially. COG need to try and make a comeback here, but it seems they just can't get a foothold on things. Mac's too warmed up. Everyone's too warmed up for Bloodlords, and Mac's just putting on a show. Look at the scoreboard here, and Mac and Deej both have 9 kills. Merch following with that support play. We're going to give COG here the spotlight. Secret Man here coming from Collie. Collie's sitting there with a little secret man, and he does get that pick off Merch, but they're playing that next hill, which is a viable play. There's nothing wrong with going to next, knowing that you can't retake the next, or knowing that you can't retake the current. Tweaking is fuck. Agreed, Shui. Spotted to let them know where they're coming from. Collie, aware of what's going to happen. Should be trying to just focus on what's happening in the hill right now as current, but further does take that 1v1. Now the boys are just doing some ridiculous plays right now, taking 1vs, just doing whatever they want. They're gassed up, they're ready, they're tweaking. Deej and Mac just bouncing off each other as they always do. Once one's fired up, the other gets pumped as well. They're like a little steam train, aren't they? All the pistons start firing. Deej doesn't get cleaned by Voxy there. Voxy going with a cheap little back A there. Further getting the little back A up there as well. Oh my god, will this happen again? Will this happen again? Will this happen where the COG make a little comeback and then Swarm just shut them down? The same team? DJ falling to Collie there. There's only one spawn when it sees hills, and it's the exact opposite side, which is kind of dog. It's kind of dog shit. Like, it's kind of a shit spawn, but it is what it is. On the bags here, getting caught with his hands in his pants, and does get cleaned. Having his Lancer out instead of his Nash out at such a viable time. Merch there, holding a little sneaky angle, but Merch going to get cleaned there, it seems. He should get cleaned, and which he does. DJ trying to make some effort here, but DJ just can't put in, can't do any damage from that Nash out. Just opted for that snub there at that distance to stop Collie from trying to get that. Boxy here trying to get the clean on Merch. Merch does get cleaned, actually. DJ yet again. See, this is what happens, right? One team gets... I heard Felix is making a comeback. I don't know. No, Roger making a comeback. Well, this is what happens with some teams, right? They'll make an ample comeback, like the Swarm did, right? They lost that first match, and they came sweeping on that second match. Well, this match, they got ahead, and now the COG slowly catching up. Now, oh, yeah, I wouldn't sit there further. You're gonna go down, buddy. Again, and they're gonna focus fire you. They're gonna focus fire you again. You need to get into cover right now. Look at that swarm team putting in the crosses. Such a heavy Nasher team, and they know what's happening. They're all stuck on each other there. Merch getting that clean on Voxy on the backside down there. Kenny going dying because he was on his last down, and that was it. Collie there stuck by himself. Collie should just try and play his life, try and make some ample time for Voxy to make it come back. And Collie does do a good play there. Doesn't try to take the 1v, waits for his teammate to come get the pick up off him. Train there coming on the right hand side. Merch saying, oh no. And Collie going down there. Collie actually getting sniped by like... Oh, I don't know what happened there. That was all confusing. But Cog came out on top. Next 20 is hosted in his hot tub, I heard. DJ putting on a little show there. DJ just in his little groove right there. You can tell DJ's in his little momentum there. Oh, the COG team just get cleaned up like that. Just like that. Just crumbles exactly like that. I think the Swarm are going to take this match. Hopefully not. Hopefully the COG can make a comeback. But these boys are my personal pick. There's a few scary teams out here tonight, or today, sorry. And Collie coming in with that chunk on damage right there. Collie just putting in the effort here. On Merch, trying to get the clean on Merch, and that's good. You know, some teams just like to opt the heal straight away, but it is good to kill everything off and play foil the heal after. The bags here, trying to get a little flank there. Voxy getting a viable 1v1 there. But Kenny going down there. And it's 2v1 left. Will on the bags tweak again, and no, he will not. He gets clean by Voxy. Voxy actually put in work. We're gonna go by Voxy here because he is MVPing right now for the COG. Actually, nearly MVPing in the game. Oh, Voxy gonna get clean there in that little shoddy cover. You get shot from the far right hand side of that cover, and you'll get chunked, or you'll get gibbed, or you'll get downed. It seems Voxy's gonna get timed out anyways. Kenny gets timed out, so it's just a 1v3 with Collie. Now this is gonna be, hopefully, this will probably be the last push from COG. Because we only got 18 points left, 17. Ooh. Mac just shaking his camera all around, trying to contain that Lancer recoil, but he's putting in the work with that Lancer. The train does come. Mac actually having a viable fucking Lancer flank here. But Merch does go down. He can't do anything when it's 2v1 or 2v3. And they all do 4. Boys here just putting in solid effort, trying to do their best. Oh, rough. That was rough. COG team slowly making a comeback again. Yet again, they're making that little crawl again. Wouldn't go for that. Wouldn't go for that if I was further. There was no need for that. It should have gone for that afterwards. But that is next, I guess. Could have waited for Voxy to get in position and then they could have pushed up that. But timing decisions do happen out of nerves. Sometimes you do throw. Merch seeing that 1v2 and he's going to go for it. Collie trying to get the clean. Collie does get the clean as well, and it is enough time for that. While it was a 1v2 for Collie, it was also a 2v1 for the other. Train again coming in. Train is everyone's enemy. It is not COG, it is not Swarm, it is just everyone's enemy. Voxy actually getting a Lancer by Mac there. Mac actually getting some nice Lancer there. Merch getting clean up there. DJ switching out for his Lancer as well, trying to put in some damage into Collie. Collie getting Lancer down here. They're gonna go for the revive. Merch trying to do some plays here. Just trying to stall, just trying to make them not get points, and that is enough work as it can be. And he does get the back A! And he does get the back A as well! Collie's sitting there trying to put in some work, and Collie trying to do some magic, but he can't. He's not in gear distance. He's not anywhere near them to do anything. And it seems like this may be it is definitely a Swarm match. Swarm do take that. Dream Team do fall. Bloodlords 2-1. That was a good, serious send-off. Train making a final appearance yet again in a fucking game where destroyed Kenny's hope to break that heel. But it is what it is. I'm still on, but I won't be here. Yeah, all good, Niggy. Have a good one. Hashtag mod Vikes. No, I won't need a mod anyways. So we're gonna up to the bracket here, and it is got the lag and Bloodlords and Swamp Boys going down, and it's Noxious Fan Club against Swamp Boys. I do want to put Swamp Boys on the spotlight, so we're gonna try and see if we can slot in there, even if they are in that. Actually, we might try and just join. Try and join Jimmer. Let us connect. Div. Div is unjoinable. We're gonna go join that. They might be halfway, but I will alter this as it goes. So we do have Noxious versing Swamp Boys. So just done. We do have Noxious Fan Club as well. But we will sort that out later. We're gonna hop over. We're specking someone. We're gonna jump aboard a Div here. Div put in that work there with the Natcher. why am I saying this? Shrekwen and Amazer have a little, seems a father or mentor student friendship there. You're putting in the work. I'm gonna change the name.
Eat shit and die.
It seems this game is just a meme. I don't think I should have joined this game. They're all just memey. And Div just popping off yet again. Alright, maybe Ah. I don't know what's going on. Well, they're picking up weapons and using it on each other, so might just dip because I don't want to watch that. I'll be honest. Might Sauron, are you in game? Actually, we should watch Cut the Black. Well, I don't want to just give it all to them. I want to give like someone else a spotlight, but. So should I watch Mac Life then? Again, Bloodlords vs. Cut the Lag. Stream them. Alright. I was hoping maybe I'm all about chainsaws, but yeah, not like that. Let's go to these boys again. We're gonna watch the Young Guns versus the elderly. Yaz seems to be filling in as well. We do have some Tomb actually. So I gotta change this again. It is against got the lag. Now this will be a fresh start on the series as well. See? Just changing it up and I'll start commentating. Just want to make it look normal. We start it up. And it's got the lag. Done.
Fire on my target.
Alrighty. So it seems Swarm are fired up again. Tomb is a very odd map. But it's also good. I actually don't mind Tomb. Tomb is actually fresh. It's really nice. It's really good. Tomb's a pick that not many people we have seen play, unless I've just missed out on the games that have played it. But we have two in ring, two up for Cog, two up for Swarm here. Swarm actually putting in some work here. But Cog losing yet again. Who are they missing again? Oh, they're missing Destroyer. So Destroyer's not there. Yaz is filling in for them. Oh, for Destroyer. Aussie coming through mid. They're coming, they're rotating. You have two going through mid there. Yaz, not aware that on the bags is there. Dirty Animal here with a bit of a flank. But Dirty Animal by himself, he's going to take that 1v, and it looks like he might lose the 1v. Which he does. We're going to hop on board of Yaz here. Yaz actually missing her back A here. Yaz just trying to put in some work, but they can't. Just can't find their momentum, it seems like the Cog. Dirty Animal straight off spawn, just trying to lance her. Oh my god, Dirty Animal just gets a nice up A on off the bags. Oh, on the bags. Actually gets a nice clean on the merch as well. One left on the heal there. They should push for that heal straight away. Com to the 2, that there's only 2 up now. They can't lose that engagement. They need to push now. They need to push now before that third comes and destroys their dreams. Try and keep it as much as possible as a 3v2. But Aussie does lose on the bags. On the bags does get cleaned by Yaz. Dirty Animal here trying to put in some effort here. Trying to just kill Mac or trying to kill Deej. Trying to just get some gives in. But he's trying too much and exposing himself too much to kicks off with that Lancer. Yaz trying to put in some work as well, but getting Lancer down by the merge. We need more checkout. No, we don't need more checkout. I've watched too much checkout already. Three of Max games in a row. Yeah, well, I mean, like, Swamp Boys and shit are just chainsawing each other. And Sauron said, come here. So, come here. Oh, try and give the Cog a bit more of a highlight. I'm just not really down to watch chainsaws and memes and using pickups and stuff. Just play the tournament properly. We had a close game. Fair enough. Dirty Animal getting that clean on merge there. He's trying to just put in a flash, see if he can do something there. Dirty Animal gets gibbed straight away, headshot with a Nasher. Yaz there, not knowing what to do. Seems like Yaz is confused, but she does provide ample support anyways. But she does get cleaned by Mac, and so does Aussie. Okay, he's trying to just make a little push. Dirty Animal get a nice little back A on Mac. Mac gets gibbed from a quite far distance there. I don't know if that's normal or not.
Enemy spotted.
What it is, I guess, according to Giesel. He's 5 at least. Cog just trying to put some points on the board, trying to catch up. Yaz getting a bit chunked there already. 1v1 straight off the bat between Deej and Yaz. Yaz does get a nice chunk of Deej. Deej does go down. Mac getting clean by Aussie getting down as well. Two Cog down there. One Cog down again. Dirty Animal finds it reasonable just to run. Try and do something, I guess, with it. Sick of Gears 5. Aren't we all? Merch here trying to go for a cheeky little 1v.
It's a beautiful thing.
Dirty Animal actually getting a nice pick off. Actually, Dirty Animal's kind of popping off this game.
Fire on my target. Throwing flash.
Merch going down.
Walking off.
On the bags actually popping off, getting a nice 3-piece as well. Oh. Mac just putting on a clinic. Putting on a show. Hog rotating straight to next. Just trying to hold it off, I guess. Try and hold him down. Yaz in a bit of a bad spot here. Yaz need to try and stay alive here. But they do cross out straight away. Mac sees the opportunity, he takes it. Mac just popping off yet again. What's he going down? Big chunk out of Mac, but Mac does go down, gets lanced from behind. Dirty Animal and Yaz gonna try and make something happen. That flash, I don't know if it went to anyone really. From Yaz, DJ trying to put in some work here. Dirty Animal actually getting down on Dage there. Dirty Animal should just back out of there. And he doesn't, he gets clean. Yaz sitting in with a piece of cover. Yaz will get clean by Merch. Merch coming up with a 2-piece there. Expect that some Aussie. Aussie going 4 and 12 and 6. Bit of a rough game for Aussie here. But he's chasing Deej down, trying to just do some damage on him. See if he goes down. Aussie playing his classic mechanic. Aussie, oh, I don't know if focusing on Deej is... Alright, Yaz has got to kind of play a life. Yaz actually putting in work here. Yaz actually getting a 2-piece. Holy shit. I didn't think she was going to live that, but she did. Maybe we didn't expect her Yaz. Yaz playing as a Flare.
Contact!
She's getting ready. She might get crossed up by Merch there.
Blast out!
Try and let him in. Try and filter him in one by one. And as they are doing that. Deej actually popping off, but he does get cleaned up by Dirty Animal. It's a good little play there from the COG. They said, you know what, let him come in, filter him in, and we'll clean him off one by one. And they did that.
I see him!
Hey, asshole!
Mark them!
Merch is sitting here actually. I thought he was going to do something with that, but he just kind of sat there. I thought he was going to...
Not my first
different.
rodeo, you know.
But it seems like COG are picking up momentum yet again. These guys losing, Swarm losing momentum. This middle ring is a bit of a doozy. We got a 2v1 here. Oh, the animal gets clean up there. Oh, bit of a team kill there. Oh, Yaz. Oh no. Yeah, just trying to put in some work here with the Nasher. It's a bit of a Nasher heavy lobby, this one. Not seeing many Lancers and stuff, but I think it's just the map and how it is too. Merch here trying to put in some work, but it gets reaction shotted by Dirty Animal. Dirty Animal actually being a dirty animal. Following by his name, Deej also just trying to put in some of his magic there, but it gets cleaned up there on the bags. He's trying to just do some work here. Merch doing... I don't know what he's doing. Merch is being Merch. On the bags there, gets cleaned up by Dirty Animal. Dirty Animal here just...
Or let you crawl a while.
Dirty Animal just unstoppable right now. 17-13, kind of slaying for COG team here. And they do get a trade there, unfortunate trade. I'm not supposed to see them that much, but we do see them a lot now. Aussie trying to deny their push. Aussie gets a bad flash off there. I don't know if it was good or bad, but it looked like bad. I think it only just hit Merch. Oh, one trade out from the Cog and Swarm. Aussie here trying to do some magic. Trying to work it, but he gets gibbed anyways, goes in gib distance. Merch has been disrespectful. Yeah, it's kind of wasted a flashbang there. No more flashbang from push. Aussie is going down. Dirty Animal trying to put in some work again. Dirty Animal actually getting it down on Mac here, but it looks like he might go down to Siege. He's trying to go wide here, but Siege does go down. Mac gonna get timed out as well, which he does. And he getting that heal fast. Trying to get a secret van chainsaw. But
Focus fire!
Dirty Animal just trying to put in work.
Get back. I hope you're bulletproof.
I am gonna just... It is only normal points for Spawn to win. And they are trying that. I'm gonna just check the bracket real quick. Also stream it. We do have got the Lag and Bloodlords, and we have Swamp Boys and Noxious Fan Club. I'm pretty sure Swamp Boys won. So Swamp Boys go up ahead, and I'm pretty sure it's just between Dream Team and Shutdown. Losers of 12 goes around 4, so who loses this either got the Lag or Bloodlords, and it looks like it might be got the Lag that will move down. Who memes? We won. Bit of a meme though anyways, I'm still gonna say memes. They meet shielded both games. We take DQ. Take it up. Don't take it off me. I'm not the fucking organizer. I'm just the caster. So who won out of Swamp Boys and Noxious? My Gears is not responding. Been handled by the Kajima. I'll just let you sort out your own business there. I'm not even gonna dive into it. But looks like we have a district between Bloodlords and got the Lag. Just gonna out. here, Bloodlords. Like a little sneaky logo. I'll just let you guys sort that out. I'm not even gonna bother trying to understand it. I'll just stick to casting this game, and we are on board with Dirty Animal here and Aussie S. Both on cinema. You got two of each members are pouncing. A third one going into cinema as well for the Swarm Team. Swarm Team here trying to put in some effort, trying to make something magic happen, but they can't. The cog are just on top of the game.
Smoke! Oh! Marking the target.
Swarm holding down the seal here.
Enemy spotted.
Swarm Team not knowing what to do. Swarm Team actually hitting the wall here. Merge can clean up by Dirty Animal. Dirty Animal trying to actually get rid of Mac there. Mac does go down and gets clean. DJ getting a clean on Aussie. Aussie does get clean by Yaz. They do have the heal for 3 seconds and they rotate to the next spot. The COG team are already there. Nothing they can do. It's Rake is here either. Merch going for a little secret man there if you've seen him there on your right. Merch still sitting there. Merch gets the secret man chainsaw and then he gets skipped anyways. Bit of a meme happening there. Siege. Siege's controller disconnected, I believe. Dage DC'd. So, what's the rules on this? Do they keep going or? Age lag down. He's in the sin bin. And agreeing to a restart. Well, while that happens, check out the bracket while they go about. So that's what we have at the moment. And Swamp Boys and Noxious sorting out whatever they're sorting out, I do not know. So I believe on this, Apex Finest is out, and so is his relics. Now they're both out. Now, that's all we got. Now all these boys move around and wait till Deej comes back. That's all we can do right now. I might actually... Sauron's in a custom match. Might go join Sauron.
Taking this one.
Boys said do it. So now we'll go watch Sauron play. Pretty sure. Sorry for the screw around and everything, but we do want to try and keep gears going as much as possible. That way we're not just sitting here just twiddling our thumbs and just wasting time, right? We want to provide everyone some entertainment at least, alright? So that's what we're gonna do. Stream team done. I don't know what the score is, so we're just gonna set them both to 0. And we shall watch, and we shall wait and see. Ah, DJ had a power outage. So oh, geez, it's taken a wee while. Oh. Oh, I just came in when it finished. Right. So we'll just watch Dream Team and Noxious. So Swamp Boys Swamp Boys got DQ'd. Noxious went ahead. Noxious and Dream Team, that would be a good one. Just lost on technicality. So BS man. Wait, what happened? What did yous do? Oh, was just unfair really. I'm not getting it. You guys aren't explaining what happened. They got to 300 before us, yeah right. It's just maybe. Noxious fan club. No, change to that. It's so small. Now we'll just yeah. So this will be a new. While this happens, I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go find something to snack on while this happens. Unless they're all fucking dipping to somewhere else. Yeah, no shot. Can't compete with full-time gamers. Gotta stick to running and not playing. Alrighty. So we got Noxious Fan Club as a cog, and so we'll train that. Chain that over. We got Dream Team, Noxious. Now this is gonna be a good game. Oh, they're doing their picks here. Well, I'll be back in like a minute while this happens. So, when they start it, or whatever. I'm just gonna go grab something to snack on. Because your boy's hungry and there's no KFC around. Alright. We are back. Hmm. Which I have a triple answer from Noxious here. from Nox's Dream Team here. Voxy trying to take on Afraid. Afraid does get to clean a Voxy here. Oh my god, Afraid actually gets a clean a Feather as well. Collie gets one pick on them.
Oh, yeah,
It's not enough to actually keep him going. JX actually trying to just get some nice little lances. Holding his piece of cover. Not realising that there's one behind him as well. Oh my god. Holly actually coming for a nice little bait and pick there. Goes to the Mantle on Afraid. Gets the Mantle on Afraid as well. Don't worry about what's behind him as well. Oxy actually getting the clean on Desky there. Sorry if I don't talk, I'm just eating my my nutty bar. And they thought Voxy was gonna get by Afraid then. Same with Collie. No, one gone high side, one gone mid underneath grenades. He spots JX as well. Sees JX. JX sees him as well from Afraid. Afraid answering Collie there. Collie's in a bit of a tough position. He gets shot with mine. Voxy actually coming back in. Those boys took the 2v1. They may pop it off the 2v1, but JX gets a nice give off on Voxy there, and they do come out on top. And this team's actually really scary when JX starts popping off.
contact! You're out of luck!
Colleen further kind of stuck. Their third dead, they can't really do anything. There's one coming from mid. They opt to go for next. It's a good call. Well, they gotta make this next count. They're in little secret man positions as well. JX getting lands with their Desky in a bit of a spot there. Desky could have pushed up and made a little bit more damage. He can sit there. It's a bit safe there, but should back out as soon as they start pushing in. Actually, Desky taking the fight to them, saying fuck you, Voxy. Pushes up against Voxy here. JX gets a clean on further there as well.
Contact!
These boys putting in some work here. Hog holding down the hills. Here's one coming from his right. Getting lanced. It's nice of them to lance her instead of trying to go for the sneak Nasher. Who is that? Mid, Collie. Collie making the smart decision of going out into mid and watch that one mid. Actually played off there because further spotted him as well and they both double lands at him. Really nice out of them. Look at him rotating for next straight away. As soon as he hits 15, 16 points, they know straight away go for next. Collie going for that rotation, get no shots on Desky. Desky full red underneath. Top bridge there. JX in that little pocket as well. Afraid on that little that long wall there. Now those two boys out wide, they can do something. Desky here going for a blatant push here. Desky actually gets it down, but doesn't get the confirmed kill. Further actually holding off the 2v1. Actually gets one pick, but gets picked off by the other. I'm gonna give JX a bit of spotlight here, because JX actually putting in some solid work here. But gets skipped by Voxy. The shots from Further actually down Voxy. Further just trying to do some damage here, trying to get him off that basic cover, but Desky is just, basic cover's weird. Wouldn't say no to a listen in. Like to hear Desky's thoughts. Ooh. We'll just mute and then we're going there.
I'll call his one shot.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Where's next?
Star, don't get second man.
Yeah, one's probably Sheikah mine somewhere.
They're running through there.
Oh, pushing out, pushing out. And Jay, oh, what the fuck? Star was here.
They're gonna. Collie's wait.
I fucking lagged.
I should have been there, bro. I was gonna try to Landstorm as I ran up, but just
Hey,
was
give
not
us-
the play.
Yeah, you gave us spawn. No, that works.
Just wait up, don't go down.
I got no flashes or anything.
I'm smoking
Alright,
left, and we're gonna go right, go right, go right.
No flashes, but yeah, let's go. Holy fuck, that flash got no one. I don't know why we're. Oh, this was epic, eh?
Yeah, we have to pinch those guys on this hill.
I fucking hate this map. Like,
Yeah,
so
we have to
much.
go for a pinch. Man, Nathan will go this way. You use flank charge.
Oh, he's going left.
I'm flanking.
Now, their listening was actually nice. They're discussing what they're gonna do and stuff like that. That's what you need, bro. That's what you need out of a team. That's what you need to do. Very calm indeed, especially out of desk. Really weird to see Desky calm. I'm gonna be going in for a listen in to Dream Team as well. See how they're communicating, see how they're doing. I think let's say I'm gonna do that.
Right, wait.
Oh, I spawned behind me. Down?
You're not done yet.
We're just setting up now the mouse. Flash on the top tank.
Enemy spotted.
Got my fucking pistol out, bro.
Can't let him go to waste.
Alright. Someone needs to like go up for a long way. There's only two in there.
Yeah, there's one man.
Eyes on target.
I fucking messed my shit up.
There's one shot. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake.
How long you last?
And you can kind of see the difference between two teams of... They are calm, but they're not calming as much. They're not calming as much compared to Noxious. Dream Team are kind of very calm. They're not really talking about anything that's happening in the game. They're just kind of talking about what's happening.
When they crawl.
Right? They're not mentioning anything. They're not saying anything important. Just talking about these one shot or stuff like that. Whereas Noxious kind of saying what's happening, what they don't have, what they can do, and what they can improve on. So it's kind of nice to see how they are playing. Although it's a pretty close game, not neck to neck, but it is close enough that they are that this is happening. Although this is a pick from Dream Team, it seems that Noxious are coming out on top of it with kills and kill points. Oh, Collie gets a down on JX there. These boys just turn around, not worried about Collie at all. They just turn around for the 2v2. They should have just kept going focusing on Collie. Swarm. Getting ready for the next, getting ready to hold it down. The cog spawning, all approaching from different angles. You got one top, one mid, and one coming from bottom side of the map as well. Going for a little secret man here. Although Further doesn't know that he's there, he can hear him. Afraid getting targeted out as well. Cauliflower, oh! Further's just so aware, he knows what's happening. Afraid going down as well. Doesn't have a pickup, he's gonna get timed out anyways. Further goes and gets it clean anyways. JX stuck on top by himself. They can push him out and they probably will. I would push him out if I could. But that flash kind of... that bad flash kind of debunked that, didn't it? Further and Voxy targeting down Desky. It's all about 1v1s right now. JX going for the more viable situation. Going for the down, going for the picks. But does not provide ample support. But Afraid does get it back A on Voxy. Voxy going down now. Further taking that wall as well. Further going for the up A as well. Get the up A on Afraid. Desky going down as well. Collie with that fire support with that Lancer. Collie only having 87 bullets left in that Lancer. So you can tell he's putting in work with that Lancer. Voxy going for a little secret man it seems. Swarm's making their comeback. Hog actually waiting for the next kill already. As soon as they went down from that engagement, they talked to each other. They went, "We're gonna go for the next." And they went for the next straight away without hesitation as well. You've seen them all just go there. Either they spawned there, or they just went for it straight away. Afraid going down by Cauliflower. Cauliflower getting that pick as well. JX sitting there trying to get those left triggers on, but JX pulling their moves out as well. Those warbounds. JX getting the 2-piece. JX trying to get the 3-piece. Choking his shots as well. Only hitting one pellet on Further. Trying to... Oh, he just got it anyways. He's choking a bit there. He's getting a bit worried. Welcome back, Nikki. Smoke coming down on the far left side here. Smoke deep and left. JX just watching that piece of cover for them to take cover on it. And they do. JX misses his shot though. They need to push in the hill here. The Swarm need to push in the hill. They're all a bit red here. They're all a bit under full health. JX holding his Natcher out, not giving a damn. Collie going for the pick there. Collie does get a pick, but Collie goes down. Further goes down. Desky gets chunked as well. It's only Voxy here, and the Cog win that again. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Collie going for that gift. I thought Collie went down there. It looked like he went down, but he went for a little slide into the Nasher there. And the Cog going there for the points. Voxy needs to stay on this hill. Voxy needs to get this kill, and Voxy gets the kill. That's big. That is huge for the Swarm team. Now he just needs to hold off the reinforcements from the other side. JX, Desky, and Afraid. They all went, screw it, we'll just go for next anyways, and they're all rotating next. If I was Voxy, I would rotate for next as well. Nothing they can do. They can't do a little secret man where they can send one out back and cap those last 3 points. Not enough time for them. Collie going down as well. Collie going to get triple instant again. Collie going to go down again and he'll get time. Oh, you get killed again. That flash by Afraid went to nowhere. Same with JX as well. They should be focusing Desky. If I was them, I would be focusing Desky. I would not be focusing Afraid. You want to try and get those picks, easy straight picks. JX going down again. Gets the back A on Afraid and JX, but doesn't do enough damage, and Cog win that. The Cog came on top. Noxious Fan Club came on top. Bit of a close game there by these teams. Like I said, JX understood the assignment. JX kind of man of the match here. Kind of put on a... Using his Natcher just to an ample amount. and not afraid to use it either. Like he knows his times when to switch over, when to use his Lancer or when to use his Nasher. He knows what he's doing, and that's what you want out of a player. To know certain situations and understand it. Be that game aware. That's good. Got the lag and Bloodlords are still playing. I'm pretty sure Deej came back on. Deej did come back on, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully Deej came back on. No, you wouldn't want them to just get DQ'd or something. 6 ads. Sorry, I forgot to disable my ads. I forgot to disable my ads, I'm so sorry. I should have disabled my ads, I'm so terribly sorry for that. Well, it seems they're ready. It seems that they're all in lobby. Just heard them type R. I can't believe it's 6 ads. I'll change that. I only want like 3. Seems like we got Ritual, our first Ritual game here, ladies and gentlemen. This has been going on for 3 hours and 30 minutes. We still have another bracket in the finals as well. Now, Ritual being a map by many people that is either liked or disliked, but I'm gonna stick to I'm gonna stick to Desky here. We'll give Desky some solid. He's been putting in some solid work with that Lancer as well, and Winded Nasher as well. 3-3 straight up off the bat. One coming from mid as well. Kenny going for that little further piece there. Far piece of cover. Further going for that. Oh, further going for that little sneaky up A. JX trying to get the gib. JX playing as Savage Cantus, which is not liked by many people. Savage Cantus considered the runt of characters. No one likes the Savage Cancers, it's disgusting. But we do have 2 females on one team, which I don't know if is a thing anymore. But back in the day, if you had 2 females on one team, that was a DQ straight off the bat. But JX doesn't get the clean on Kenny. Kenny's going down as well. Collie trying to get some damage in. Collie does go down in the back there. Voxy doesn't know what to do. Voxy's kind of stuck. Collie does get clean. Voxy does go down. I think Further accidentally shot Voxy there as well, it looked like. Damn, we're gonna get a Swarm skin tier list. Who cares about Swarm, right? Swarm's just... Swarm as a faction is stupid, right? But the old school Locust is just better. Esky going down to an unnecessary 1v1. I guess he was just trying to rotate up for that next. The COG team look like they're rotating the next. They're gonna get there first. Fuck more, Gears 5. Yeah, it's a tournament. Rog? Mr. Rogerson? JX going out wide. Same with Desky as well. Desky out here getting hurt a bit actually. Afraid on 2%. Desky's on 70%. Afraid coming back up to health. The COG team actually holding it down rather well as well. This is what the COG team excel at. They excel at the Lancers. They excel at the Crosses. As soon as it comes to Nashes, they kind of falter a bit. But it looks like they proved me wrong yet again. COG coming out on top. COG taking the lead as well by at least, what, 29 points. And gaining as well. They're watching that wide from that spawn as well. Afraid. Seeing that one wide. Desky going for the wall run as well. A little wall run glitch they used to do in Gears 3. Didn't work to his advantage though. Collie and Voxy kind of cleaning up here. I don't know what... Kenny's been that support player a bit. putting in the damage. Holly again aware of that wide flank. Not many people pay attention to that wide flank, but him paying attention to it, afraid, sees the gap in the middle, goes for it straight away. Going for the gib, or going for the damage, sorry. Gets the damage, but gets cleaned. And JX cleaned those angles perfectly. And gets cleaned. Foxy gets cleaned easy. Further sees that there's more coming. Heals on 10 seconds. He sees that straight away and tries to back out. I think teammates notified him that he heals low and he's trying to go for it. Gets picked up by Collie, it seems. JX is having his Nasher out. JX is just straight Chad. He just does not care. JX going for a little peek. JX is stuck in a little tough spot here. He has to push or make some difference here, and he does. He pushes up against Voxy. Voxy should go down, and that Voxy should be clean, but it's a trade for 1-on-1. Now it's 2v1. Was 2v2. Further trying to make something happen here. Trying to work his magic, and he does. Further making it on a 1v1. Trust Further to do this. He's putting on a show. Look at him. He's feeling it. He's feeling the movement. Voxy with him as well. Voxy gets chunked. Further gets down by a Lancer. Collie coming up behind him. They notified that he's coming up behind you. Collie shouldn't have gone for that wide flank. I think he should have just stayed up and just waited for his CNAs. Rather than trying to make something happen as a solo against 3v1. For you that don't know, Big Sexy, aka Virix, used to play Gears. Former pro, I would say. Gears 3, he really peaked. Top team in Australia for Gears 3. Gears 4, he peaked as well. Not much, but he stopped playing Gears 4 after a while, got bored of it. Now he streams Fortnite. Desky, trying to make something happy. Desky just saying, you pick up JX, I'll handle the front. Voxy's stuck by himself here. Never mind, Collie just comes in big with a dub. Collie gets gibbed. Collie gets gibbed, but JX can't get the dub. Knives instead of now stream the horny women. Foxy here. If I was him, I'll just switch to Snub or Lancer. But I'm not in the game, so I wouldn't know. Consider myself watched anyways. Foxy just trying to stay alive. Collie Further go down. Foxy gonna go down. He'll get cleaned as well. 2 COG members will spawn back up on one of the spawns. Bloodlords is in the grand final. Wait, no. Got the line to play a loser here. Yeah, I thought so. Swarm team holding it down. Some big teams. These are the 3 last teams in the comp here. Well, got the lag actually. Sorry, 4 last teams, and these were the predicted teams that would have been in the top 4. JX trying to stay alive. It seems like JX is getting crossed out from every angle. JX below 50%, recharging slowly, getting chipped away with that Lancer. They're just, you know what, they're sitting in the hill. They're going, you know what, we're not going to let you gain these points, we're just going to keep you out. And it seems like someone should actually just rotate somewhere, do something different. Try and enforce this 1v1. And this 1v1 does happen. Desky does come flying out. Cauliflower does go down as well. JX does go down, and JX does get clean. Holly comes back up. COG actually taking the lead here. What? Anyone looking for an online message? I'm doing my streams. There are plenty of thirsties in there. Can't talk about your women like that. Rog, it's like your own little harem. Collie having the flank here. Collie coming up behind Afraid. Collie with the little secret, man. Get the gibbon, get the chunk on JX. JX full red. JX going down here. And Desky going down as well. That was a real big play from Collie. They turned around straight away, switched their attention on Collie, realised he was too far. By the time they realised, they were already getting flanked from behind from the other 2. Kind of big from Collie here. Collie actually picking up this map. It seems like JX and stuff picked this map. I think that's how it works. Or is it ban pick? Is it ban pick? And then ban pick for the first, but Desky sitting there in the ring as well. All of them sitting there in the ring. Collie kind of stuck on Voxy here, not knowing what to do. JX going for a back A. They kind of missed it though. Collie going down. Oh my god, JX should have died there. Surprisingly, 300 big ones. Getting that nice gib on there. Not afraid, but he does go down anyways. Voxy just gone for that straight lancer. Voxy going down for no particular reason. He's gonna... Might get... Looks like he might get cleaned up on number 5 here. Number 5 being JX. JX trying to get a little clean and Oh, Afraid does get the clean anyways. We're gonna switch over to one of the COG members. We'll switch on board. We'll stay on board with... Stay on board with Collie here. Collie just putting in some work on 12 and 8 with 7 assists. Seems like they're all doing relatively the same. JX kind of staying on top of things here with some kills and some assists. Can't really pick apart who's a Slayer. Everyone's doing equally as good. But it just seems Swarm are just on... Swarm, once they get the momentum, it's over. But COG, they do their nice little crosses, they do their nice little plays. Holly with the Secret Man, like I said earlier, was just crucial for that ring as well. Allowed them to get back in the game. My voice is like slowly going. Do need some hydration. Holly getting the pick on JX there. Holly and Voxy going down. That's a shame. That was going so good as well. Further there by himself, trying to make some damage on Desky here, but Further does roll, and once you roll, you are dead in this game. Any accidental roll in any gears really can cost you your life. Swarm team going to next. COG team already set up for next, but not enough. They need someone on that middle part there, in that pillar, on the middle piece where that ring's going to go, otherwise they're going to lose that hill. Voxy getting lanced a bit. Lancer stalemate at the moment from each team. Afraid going screw it, I'm going to push up. Voxy getting pushed from behind. They're getting shots on Voxy. Shots from Voxy from Afraid actually helped that fight. Voxy going to go down and get cleaned by Desky. Further backing out. Afraid full red. Nearly all the team full red as well. They all back off. They all get the heal. Noxious Fan Club looking like they're solid right now. That's Smoke actually obscuring Afraid, so you can't say he's coming from the right, although you can hear him. He gets a clean on Collie though. The spot comes in from the teammate. These guys are spotting like non-stop. Voxy going down as well. Voxy getting stuck in cover. Further going to go down, and Voxy going to be clean. Not deep, just loving. It's only for a month now. Further getting Lancer there. Further at 20% full red, surely. Any bullet that we hit him with. Voxy getting that up A on JX! Voxy just came out of nowhere! Voxy, can he make something happen here? Is he going to go down? And Voxy's initiation kind of just forced that ring to be theirs. That up A from Voxy changed that whole fucking play then. Although there was only like what, 18 seconds left on the ring. Still, it was good. Good play by Voxy. Holly with a little Seeker Man here, Lancer and Desky. But, oh my god, Afraid with the Seeker Man! The Seeker Man gets Seeker Man! The Seeker Man gets Seeker Man, sorry. Holy shit, you did not expect that. Smoke coming in from Collie, obscuring them. Although he's spotted, there's a little thing in this game, right? You can kind of spot through the smoke. Like even if you see like a pixel of them, you can spot them. I think that's what's happening. Afraid putting in that work at the Lancer here, aka Ethan, putting in that work. Afraid, not afraid. Do some work. Putting in with snub. Collie going down, Further going down, next following by Voxy. Voxy going down, clean slate. There we go. So the Bloodlords are pretty much just waiting for the losers bracket to play out. So the Bloodlords do have time to kill. When I pull the finger out and buy a controller, maybe then I'll come play for a bit so I don't get rolled. Might come back. You should come back, Raj. They do these tournaments here and there. Sorrun organises it. I'm gonna need like fucking coughs, medicine and some shit after this. I'm fucking dying. Voxy getting him down Desky, but it cleans Desky, but it's not enough to stop these guys from coming in. Cauliflower obscuring the vision again. They do need a break on that hill. And that is GG from these boys. Dream Team knocked out. Dream Team gone. I might as well stay in the lobby because it is noxious against what is it? Noxious against Got the Lag. So, and whoever wins that goes back up and versus the Bloodlords. Someone tell me keybinds. I don't even know the keybinds, Raj. Hope everyone's having a good time watching these games as well. As this is my first time casting. I haven't really casted before, so this is my first time doing anything like this. But in saying that, like KFC, I'm loving it. I thought you did the KFC because that one time I left the grand final for KFC. It is Got the Lag. Got the Lag is playing against Noxious Fan Club. No, Noxious won their first one. It's 2-0. That's it. So Dream Team are done. Right? Or is it like best out of 5 when it comes to this? Like later on? It's only best out of 3, right? Yeah, sweet. Oh, 20. Good, good. Yes, you can tell, mate. I'm horrible. Horrible casting effort. Thanks, Raj. Appreciate it. Well, since we have no more Roki, because he's part of the fucking Pinata Pals, someone's got to take the reins on the casting side. Jokes, cock. Love ya. Don't get me banned, Raj. Bracket reset on grand final if losers win. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And then they have to play another best out of 3. To any finals. So I imagine I'm just going to sit in here and... Yes. Slim Thug album out now. Did tourneys on Sundays? Well, that depends on the boys, Raj. It depends on what day they want to play. I think some people like... I think... What, we had a poll, and I think most people voted Saturday for last week or this week. Everyone checking if they're ready. Bracket... Just show you the bracket real quick. So we do have Got the Lag and Noxious playing right now. And like I said, the Bloodlords have... Bloodlords being Bloodlords have not lost a single game going straight through to the finals. And so whoever loses this, or whoever wins this, actually goes up against Bloodlords. And it's really hard to say who's going to win or who's going to lose on this particular game. Because we're going to have, like I said, did Dream Team lose? Dream Team did lose. Hated. They lost 2-0. A valiant effort against Noxious. But it is what it is. We got Yaz filling in for Got the Lag. And we all know who Yaz is, but for people that don't, Yaz is She's a beast of a player. Compare her to like the NZ girls that play. She is filling in Destroyer spot. Do not know where Destroyer is, but let's hope she can fill in the gap that Destroyer did leave for her. Now, Aussie is the best, is a mechanically well... Oh, he's like a really good mechanical player. And it's the same with Dirty Animal. Both of these two are real good players. Now, just bear in mind though that PC, no girl team, no girl team. Don't get your cock up, Rog, not yet. Aussie and Dirty, both of these boys are top tier players, but versing 3 people on PC, it will make a difference. PC does have a slight advantage, whether you're using keyboard or mouse or whether you're using it for frame rates. You can get away with some certain things on PC that you can't on console. So, that being said, let's hope got the lag. Do you have the lag? Otherwise, if they don't have the lag, I don't know what's gonna happen. I think they're sorting out bans and picks right now. They ban checkout. They pick ritual. And they pick tomb. Oh, what map you ban? Ritual. We ban checkout. So they're playing tomb. And then we got district after. And so the third pick. Any ladies in it? Fuck off, Rog. English, baby. There you go, Rog. There you go. You got English. We're gonna jump on board with sorry, I'm not in there. I'm gonna jump on board with Aussie here. With the young gun, a bit of a show run. These boys, triple Lancer again off the start. Kind of sticking together here. Getting cleaned by Aussie. Aussie gets that one clean. He pops up out of cover. I think that was by accident. JX getting down by the boys there. They do come short. Cog cleaning them up. I hear him coming from Cog spawn. We got 2 coming from mid and 1 coming from bottom there. Yad's getting Lancer there. Yad's a bit full red. Yad's getting down, but they do get the clean on Desky there. They should... Yad's ease back up. KX does go down. Desky does go down as well. Swarm coming back up, holding it. Coming else, Hog spawn again. The Cog just said, screw it, we'll go next, and they're going next already, they're holding it down. There's a 1 secret man there, and they better hear it. Oh, the team kill from Aussie. Gibbon, dirty animal. That's not good. Should just back out now. You're not going to win that. Gaz going down. Aussie going down. Desky getting a clean straight away. JX getting a clean as well. Dirty animal sitting in mid. They seen him straight away. Spotted. Yaz gone through mid. One gone through top bridge as well. Don't know if JX will notice. He notices straight away actually. Aussie getting lit up there. 85%. Yaz on 12% somewhere. Pushing that 2v1. Dirty Animal and Yaz playing together. Aussie taking that this crucial 1v that he's needed. And he gets it. Aussie read JX like a book. And this is what I mean. This young gun. He's such a young gun, Aussie. Such an underrated player in this community. And he just doesn't take it serious. And look at him, he's cleaning up this team. Don't fuck with Aussie. Aussie is just, mate, he's just off the rails already. 7 kills already, only 2 deaths. The COG team gave up straight away. They might just rotate now, try and do as much as you can. For sure we got Yaz off to our left and Dirty Animal to our right. They're going to try and pincer kind of thing. So they should cross. Aussie getting 2 lit up there. COG could push out, but instead they're going to hold it. Yaz sitting there. Yaz should just try and lance a Desky or something. Try and keep them red in the hill so that way the boys can push in. Doesn't matter if she goes down and dies, as long as these boys can try and get in there and do something. It seems like they don't know that they can sit on that piece of cover to their right and take that. Dirty Animal going down straight away. It seems like the boys are a bit lost, actually. Seems they have no sense of direction when it comes to this hill. Yes. Having a natural out, not knowing what to do. Dirty Animal not knowing what to do either. Seems like they're rotating to this spawn part. Gonna push through to spawn again and try and see if they can do it. Flash hits. JX, oh it doesn't? JX a bit hurt there. Desky going down to Aussie. Aussie going down as well. They need to kill JX there. They can't just let him sit there and get that free damage off. And Yaz, the woman, again, she cleans up. She gets a double kill. This team has potential to win. It has team to even rival the Bloodlords again. They need a sense of direction when they push. They can't keep continuously doing these pushes where they hesitate and then don't push. You're gonna go, you're gonna go. You gotta push it, you gotta go straight ahead. Desky going down there to a Lancer there. Desky might go down again. I think he's has to be full. No, he's full health again. They played that little pit there in play. Desky getting that right hand down straight away. Let's just hope Yaz can pick up again. Seems like she's kind of struggling to get a foothold. Same with Dirty Animal. Both struggling to get a foothold on what to do. They don't know, like... I think these boys are just... These boys and girl are just confused on how to approach the ring. It is a different scene. It is a different kind of scene to what they're used to. They're used to just hopping in a lobby, shooting a Nash up, but now that there's lances and crosses and angles, seems like they don't know what they're doing. Desky should die here, and Yaz does take that. Yaz should just whip out her Lancer and Lancer JX. Shouldn't worry about trying to get that Gib with the Nasher. I think that's happened a lot this tournament. Great commentary. Oh, thanks English. My voice is kind of going though. Kenny, you did valiant, mate. Great. Break on for that wide angle with that Lancer. You can already see he'd set up straight away on that little nook. Desky and JX stuck out there. If I was Yaz, I would turn around and not worry about that 1v1. I'll just worry about that 2v1. Worry about what's happening behind you. Don't worry about what's right in front of you. Because he's just there to stall, and that's what he did exactly. He came, pushed out and stalled. Dirty Animal before red there. 13%. 2 Lancer bullets could make him go down. There is a Carmine down in front of him. That Carmine should get timed out. Desky does get cleaned up. Who was the Karma? JX does get cleaned by Dirty Animal. Aussie does go down though. That is a bit of a fall. Don't get too cocky. Come back, reset, hold the hill, hold the angles. Let them push in. Let them waste their utilities. Even if they get the hill for 10 seconds, and then you can push them back out with the one-off spawner who has utility. You got two there on that little cubby there, that little pocket. If I was Yaz, I'd switch it to my snub, do some significant damage to my snub, try and down JX if he peeks again. All of him focus JX. She misses the opportunity. She can go up on that cover and hit Desky there. But if they're just crossing the Swarm team out. Aussie with that reaction shot on Desky. That's actually quite filthy.
Enemy contact.
Swarm team back up. Afraid in mid-map. Nearly got chunked by Aussie there. Aussie's such a good player. I wish he took this serious. I wish he took Gears serious. If Aussie took this serious, he'd be the next Virix, eh? And that's a good call. Yeah, it's just trying to buy time, trying to get time for Dirty Animal to come here in time. Dirty Animal just trying to make something work and he can't. JX gets the back A, or a slap shot look like. JX got me acting up. We'll spec JX. JX putting in work on 12 and 6, 7 assists. Everyone's doing relatively the same with the same score, just a bit more better. Swarm team kind of lacking. Swarm team just need direction. They need someone that's going to motivate them to push. There shouldn't be hesitation like this where they just sit there and wait. They can Lancer Afraid and then smoke or push off that. The way he doesn't peek. Or try and cross them out or something. Come up with something. Do not be afraid to move. Yeah, it's going down. Aussie going down as well. Dirty Animal. JX just popping off. Look at him go. I know Aussie has like that many played, but if Aussie played serious, he'd be a great Gears player.
I see him.
It's his first map though, by the way, so... Aussie reads JX like a fucking book. This is why I love this kid. Anything he does, it's like it's out of the fucking textbook and straight in his hand. And he understands the go. He understands the movement. Look at him go. Oh no, no, it's all shambles. He was doing so good. He understood. He just let that one little mishap. Yaz back there getting nashed by someone. Yaz kind of stuck in a hard spot there with Nashes. 3 Nashes looking at her, not knowing what to do. Afraid, just trying to stay alive. Up on Desky. See what Desky's doing? Desky's just holding angles, which is... It's really odd for Desky just to be like so passive and controlled. It seems when Desky's in this role, Desky's a great support player. Putting in that Lancer damage, putting in the damage. 8% per shot, but any bullet counts, alright?
Enemy marked.
Holding the angles yet again. The Swarm team not knowing what to do. They need to make something happen. They need to not be afraid. They need to count numbers and realise, hey, we need to stop taking 1v1s. If there's one person here, all 3 of us should collapse, just like the COG do. Yaz rolled and that was her downfall there. If they capitalise on numbers and see how spread out the COG are on some certain hills, they could actually really come forth and be a contesting team. But I think they've played too much ranked to understand how it actually plays out. And it seems like COG will take this match. COG do take this match. With ease, it seems. What? felt like they should have he should have died there, but he didn't. I'll update the score there. 99 in 3. It looked like he should have died, bro. Because that was like a clean gib. Shit game. Told you, Gears 5 is hot trash. The only reason why I play it is because it's the most updated Gears. It is taking my PC a while to get out of lobby. But we have been streaming for 4 hours on this. It started at 11:30. Waiting for my game to load out. It's taking a wee while, a bit too much. Here we go, we are back out. Seems it is starting. We're gonna stick to Raid here. See what he does. Baited, gifting the tier 1 subs. Thank you, Baited. Appreciate it. And everyone's taking all the individual 1v1s, trying to just make something happen. They all realise that, hey, there's 2 over here, there's 1 back there, we'll just take the 3v2, try and make something happen. They get the 1 pick on Dirty. Yaz backs off actually and just tries to stay alive, which is smart for her to do. Aussie back there with his Nasher. Oh my god, Afraid gets that reaction shot. Aussie's seen him going for that fucking up A, but Afraid still gets it. Unlucky for Aussie, but good on Afraid. I'll catch you later, Beta. Baited. 1 in juice, 2 on the left there. Yaz making a push out. Yaz making a push out in a risky spot as well. She can get real cross out here. JX in a spot as well. They're all down in the nooks of Cinema. They can all push down. They just need well-timed utilities. They can get a certain flash on that stuns at least 2 of them, but Yaz does go down. Boys realise that next is coming up and they should all start rotating the next. Dirty Animal going to go down as well. It is unlucky. District a pick that is necessarily key on rotations. If you can't keep up the rotations, you will fall behind, and that is what is happening here. Ozzy just trying to do something here, but he can't. He's trying to play for damage, but he can't. He's 3 people. Not a 1v1. That smoke being crucial there, but also helping the swarm team close their locations as well as the cog. He sees where they are, he comms to them. Hey, there's two on that, up on that ramp there on steps. There's one mid. Take the two now. Or not. No, he just waits. Dirty Animal getting off that ring, which makes the ring go to the Swarm. Swarm actually getting lanced out here. Afraid gonna go for the flank. Now if I was the Juice player, I would not take this 1v1. But he does take the 1v1. Aussie taking the 1v1. He does not care. No respect for this man whatsoever. Sees JX there, he treats him with respect. Yaz going for that mantle. I don't know if that was planned or not, but a bit bad on Yaz, which kind of threw off all that push. If Yaz just sat there and left triggered instead, putting damage on Desky or JX, it may have played out. JX having no history of gears, coming to gears pretty much fresh. Getting the up A on Yaz. JX being a good player. Just overall good fucking player. Going down though to Dirty Animal. Dirty Animal not able to get the plane. Desky getting a 2-piece. So all looks like it's gone to Swarm right now. Swarm are just too... They're too switched on right now compared to the COG team. But Dirty Animal getting that weird gib where they just fall to the ground. Desky going for a predictable RP, gets cleaned straight away. Afraid... Oh, Yaz shouldn't have gone for that. She gets gibbed. Hopefully Yaz does spawn close, but she will probably spawn somewhere in the other side of the map, in which she does. She's gonna have to run. She can cross out number 7 and number 5, two of the Swarm team. Well, they're gonna go run for Juice. At this point now, Yaz should rotate to the hill, be their support. Dirty Animal with that secret man there. Dirty Animal getting a viable pick. Dirty Animal might go down here. Aussie needs to go pick him up, or someone needs to go pick him up, but he doesn't get clean by Afraid. Aussie going down, Afraid going down. Now it's just a 1v1 between Yaz and JX. Yaz does get the clean. Aussie doesn't get clean. Yaz making big plays as well as Aussie. Desky being actually off-timed by the rest of them. Dirty Animal going to get the cross on Desky. Desky does go down. They do have one on there. One on opposite of Yaz, which is JX. JX underneath their Juice. But they do have one on the hill as well. The one on the hill does get cleaned by the 2v1 in their Juice, or in info it looks like. Yaz holding off Mountains, holding off Desky. Gonna have two this side. Really good lances out of Yaz here. She can left trigger over that and kill Desky if she knows. And she does know. But she can't clean Desky. She's choking it right now. And she couldn't get the clean on Desky, which may play a part of the Locust team taking the hill. But it is a 3v2, so I don't see them. None of the cogs should die here. None of them should die. If any of them die, it is a setback. One goes down. One meat shielded. I don't know if that's allowed. The other meat shielded as well. Might just say something. No meat shields. JX putting in work. Yaz here's one coming from her right. She should get into bandstand and just hold bandstand. She could just sit there and hold bandstand. Stop moving around. Your own. If she stopped moving around, she wouldn't have been so full red. But Dirty Animal and Aussie do come big, and they do clean up the rest. Seems like the nerves might be getting to Yaz a bit. The nervousness. One in Yaz in the Juice, getting one clean, but it is a trade 1-for-1. Desky kind of making crucial kills here, which set back the COG team. Dirty Animal not paying attention, realizing that Desky's right there. He needs to come back there. Dirty Animal does get clean. He's on his last down. Yaz rotating to next from mid, from Fountain. JX seeing that, rotating through Juice. Try and get the quick lances on Yaz, but not quick enough. Yaz with the predictable flash, which is good and all, but it was for nothing. If she held on to a utility, could have been used for more to deny this push instead. which would have been good for retake instead of just throwing it. Dirty Animal. He has a one side. Aussie in the juice. Aussie trying to get some crosses out to, which feels like either Afraid or Desky. Yaz getting cleaned here. They realise that Yaz is by herself. As soon as Dirty Animal moved, that was Yaz's death. Dirty Animal trying to go for the 1v1 pick, although 2v1. I don't know if that's going to be viable though for these boys to go this wide for nothing. And it proves to be nothing. Everyone has their utilities now. Swarm do not have any utilities whatsoever. JX and Desky using their little peeky angles. Because you can shoot through there. I don't know if they it seems like they didn't patch it from Gears 4. JX and Desky going down. Good retake, but it was too late for it to even matter. Swarm are going to spawn on next. Or near next at least, and which they don't actually, it seems like. Aussie coming up behind Afraid here. He can get the Lancers on Afraid, but he decides to go for Nasher heavy, which might be his downfall here, and which it was predicted. Cog now kind of falling behind, making silly mistakes, not knowing when to have the Lancer, not knowing when to have the Nasher. Yaz now rotating out. Three of them now should just try and bottom push this double two out now on the bottom. Try and smoke that window. That's right. And now the push is down to a halt. You can't do anything. They should just charge out and reset. Get utilities again. Aussie does have a flash left, but it looks like it won't be enough anyway, so they can only flash one or two people. Aussie trying to go for JX there. JX taking a 2v1 here, getting the brick on Yaz, but not enough to stop her. Yet again, maybe a bit too late to come to the hill, but any point matters at this point. Shouldn't be trying to take those Nasher fights where you run straight to them. I think that's what a lot of people struggle with in the OCE. So when it comes to Nasher fights, they should learn to play damage instead of for Gibbs. That is one thing everyone fails with, especially in OCE. We are a big victim of that. Dirty Animal full red. 3% Dirty Animal is left on. Dies anyways, it seems like he's on his last down. Aussie on Cinema, on high side, Cinema on their side. Can't do anything really. Yaz should turn around, look at Aussie. Just help him at least. Looks like it wasn't enough. They're coming on Afraid anyways. She's missing all her shots, all her crucial shots as well. Roll back, Yaz. Roll back. Clean on Desky, don't go for the mantle. Play with Dirty Animal. Play with Dirty Animal. You should have played with Dirty Animal. Should have played with Dirty Animal. You shouldn't have tried to go for the jump over.
Where you going? Thought you wanted some of this.
Afraid. Going down to Aussie. Aussie knows what he's doing now. He's switched on. Feels the momentum. Oh, but he goes down because he was a bit red. But Dirty Animal was there to save the day. Look at this. Yeah, it just needs to pick up her awareness a bit and realise that she needs to not play for Gibbs. All she needs to do is just snub Pistol a bit or Nasher a bit. It's not always about chunks, it's always about damage. Three of these boys realise that they have the utilities. Aussie gonna go down now. Aussie doesn't go down. I'm surprised. How much percentage was he on? He would have been like 3%. JX a bit red there. 49% red. Not able to get sit in that hill. Aussie gone, screw it, let's go next. And then he's going to rotate the next. Put Secret Man here. Instead opting to just go for the hill. Dirty Animal should run back. I don't know why he's sitting there. They should run back and sit on this little point here. Yaz watching mid, it seems. JX could go to window and cross Yaz and Aussie, as well as Dirty. Dirty should stay there. Dirty shouldn't move. Dirty should come back. Because now they're going to see 2v1 and they're going to push that straight away. And JX does fall to a blind fire over cover. Aussie trying to make something happen but can't. Oh, Dirty Animal should have stayed there. If they just stay there, let the swarm push down, Yaz could have just sat down on that side crossed while JX focused her from that window. You can tell the nerves and inexperience are getting to these young guns here. Not knowing what to do, not knowing when to do it. Aussie there going down from Juice. The Juice cross is coming in huge, but not huge enough. Afraid does get clean. They should all just snub Desky, Lancer Desky. Shouldn't be trying to Nash it. Now's the time to Nash it. Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky from the COG team there. Swarm team just cleaning up what they can. They're going to win off that as well. Exactly 1 point left. And that is a serious closeout for these boys. Noxious Fan Club going up against the Bloodlords now. Not much those boys could do off that, to be honest. Once the COG team, or once Noxious got their momentum, it was just over. So now we're going to have the Bloodlords come in and show this Noxious Fan Club how it actually goes. Let's change it over, get everything ready. Bloodlords, and score is 0. I did get an invite from On The Bags. GG's to them though. You could tell they tried. Aussie tried his best. Everyone tried their best. But it was just not enough to compete against Noxious Fan Club. Especially JX. JX really is a real aware player. Like, he knows what's happening. He knows what to do. But it is what it is. So, our people that are eliminated, we got Swamp Boys that are out, Dream Team's out, and got the Lags out, and same with Shutdown. These are the two that are left, funnily enough. We'll accept that invite. Didn't expect these two to be the last teams. I really thought Noxious Fan Club were going to fall to the Dream Team, to be honest. But they proved me wrong. And we are here. It is the finals though, so if Noxious Fan Club do win, that resets the bracket. So then it just resets, and they have to do another best of 3. So here we go. The boys are ready. I'm gonna go grab another nut bar while we wait. Hopefully the game doesn't start while I'm grabbing this nut bar. But if it does, I guess we'll see Who takes off then? I am back. I'm gonna switch to the webcam. These are the nut bars, bro. They are so good. They are like, they have yogurt and they're roasted nuts. Like, check it out. Yummy. Mm. It's like rock hard. Mm. But wait till I touch you. This tournament has been a blast. What? Yo, Fred, hit control and drag your webcam up from bottom. Oh yeah. Don't break your teeth. Yeah, did you hear like how violent it was? Shift. Oh, okay. Oh, look, it's squarish now. Yeah, dude, these nuts are really hard. They're like, oh fuck, that took ever. Hmm. Hmm. I'm enjoying these nuts. Don't clip that. Out of context, that sounds fucking weird. Our first map is Checkout. Hmm. Which is good. But hey, $300 prize as well. You know what? This is my first time seeing Desky in a final. Bloodlords have Checkout on lockdown. Yeah. Well, I didn't think Checkout would be like the most played map. I thought Tomb would have been the most played map, but it turns out Tomb's dog water. Hmm. Here we go. The people who sent them to the losers bracket. So, if Noxious do win, they do get another best of 3 chance, and the bracket resets. Right. Now, granted, the Swarm did have no one to play for like the last hour and a half. So they may have slowed down a bit. They may have like cooled down, but I guess we'll see, won't we? We'll see. We'll see who wins. It'll be good. You'll be interested to see Deski's week. Let's see if he does. Well, I guess they're doing their band picks right now. Might try and get a listen in on merchant stuff. Surely Mac can't win 3 in a row. No. I'm eating another nut bar because I'm like starving. After this finishes, I'm gonna like make a fucking mad fader. Barbecue ribs gutted. Kids are having cereal. Budget cut after this 20. Yeah, I'll be doing the same. We're having a budget cut as well. Because I'm a broke ass hoe. Now, first map checkout. Interesting. The game's starting. So we'll switch over. Now, look. Doing it again. Once a plat. Oh, they do get the down on J. He does get the down on JX. DJ does. There's one in that. One to the left of the pit there. You can just see him. Sorry, I'm getting nuts out of my teeth. Alright. We got DJ freaking Desky. Desky is our JX coming out on the wide. It's cleaned up on Merch. Merch on the fucking ball here. JX was BMing. a few minutes ago with his little emotes. Oh, on the bag, Mac out in the wide there, but he does go down. Oh, great going for that clean on DJ, and he gets it. Playing for the next already. Swan team do realise they need Plat to retake this. On the bags, trying to just play. Doing a solo play there, which I don't know about. Desky getting the clean on DJ. DJ does get clean, sorry. On the bags, getting the double. Hold on, there's this 1v1 back here at the end of the checkout. Afraid getting Lancered out. He just needs to come back behind Afraid, Lancer him out, and he does. Merch does get the clean. One more guy on the hill for Cog. He made shielded, I don't know why. No meat shields. Just type it in again, just to remind him no meats. JX is going down to Desky again. On the bags here, going out wide. Trying to help Dage with that. Desky is going down yet again. Merch getting pushed out of Plat by Afraid, it looks like. Oh, we're going to stay on board here with on the bags here. 2v2 from Desky and Dage. Sorry, Mac and Dage. Mac slowly getting crossed out from behind, not paying attention to what's in front of him. Should be paying attention to what's in front of him. Walks into that flash, gets flash grenaded. Desky getting picked back up by JX. JX slowly getting the Gibbs, sorry, the chunks on DJ. Going down to DJ as well. Mac gets the clean on that. One on Plat here. We're going to try to push that one on Plat. Gets the chunk on Ethan. Ethan does go down. Rotating next from Plat. The Swarm are G'd up and ready. Two going out wide here. Gets a chunk on JX again. Mac is just on the roll here. He does get Gibbs by Desky. Desky playing it smart, playing it safe. But DJ disrespecting him, not giving a shit. Oh my god. DJ just in his mode right now. DJ kind of stuck in all crosshairs. Gonna go down. Mac's gonna hop off Plat, pick him up. He's gonna get Lanced again. Mac's gonna have to sit there with him. Mac's too red to move. Gonna get crossed out by Afraid. Mac might go down here, which they all gotta roll back. Mac just kind of wasted a flash for nothing. Now they only got one utility left, and that's Merch. Merch out there dead somewhere. He does get cleaned. We're gonna open board JX here, see what JX is doing. Holding it down, spotting, Merch, noticing he's going out wide. DJ going back at the end of the checkout, trying to see what he can do. DJ can't really do anything at the end of there. These boys have these double lances down packed. There's nothing you can do against it. Merch only making the only viable option here, going out wide, trying to get the clean. JX full red there. I like what the Swarm are doing. They can't get the heal, so they're just setting up just to Lancer him off it. And that's really good, you know. They're doing their best. Both those flashes hit nothing from the Cog. Swarm slowly trying to get those Gibbs on the bags, misses his back A on Amazer. Amazer coming forth here with JX. JX getting wide. DJ getting Gibbs. Desky trying to just keep Merch at base, that way they're going to make it a 3v1. Merch getting picked out slowly. They're committing too much to Merch here, leaving the ring unattended. The ring should be a 1v2, but they do have one at the nades pocket, which is kind of just sitting there. Two coming out of electronics, one going for a mid pit, one going from wide. Trying to give more ammo. A flash out of DJ right there, hits smack on JX's head. One person at the end of checkout there, lancering them all down. JX going to go down there, getting picked up in the middle of the checkout. Afraid there at the end of the checkout there. Can get picked up, and he does. He fucking on the bags again, on the roll. Merch going out wide just to meet him out. Seems like on the next. Pushing for Afraid. I don't think that push is viable. flashed himself though, but it's alright. Got teammates there. Lancering Desky. Desky's gonna go down again, and he will go down yet again, and he'll get picked up back up. Desky on his last down. JX going down. Desky dead. JX should be dead. Merch rolled back, which kind of screwed up the revive chain there, and it denied the Swarm's push on the bags. Completely missing his slap shot there. On the bags and clean up. DJ also going to get cleaned up. He's going to go down. Won't have a revive enough on time. He's going to get cleaned up by number 1. Afraid. Merch getting that clean on Desky. Desky gave his life away. Merch slowly getting lanced by JX here. Afraid going down to on the bags getting that clean. JX not knowing what to do. JX trying to just get them gibs, and he does. He gets one gib and he gets the second gib. JX going off here. DJ at bay, holding Desky at bay. JX on the roll here. He's like, push with me, come on, let's go. And I don't know, man. Look, I respect you, JX, but man, pushing DJ like that is ballsy. Sometimes the man just comes out of nowhere and just fucking smokes you. And that he did again. Merch can get the cross on Desky there, make him a bit red, deny their push a little bit longer. Every single second they deny their push a little bit longer. Less time for them to sit in the hill. Or less time for Cog to get the chance to sit in the hill. Cog keeping that one on the plat. JX coming out wide here, trying to figure something out. JX going down. JX can get timed out. Desky shouldn't have got that pick on the bag, so it's a 2v1 over there. But Desky does go down and get clean. Merch realizing that they might go two for two push, in which they do. DJ on there all by his own. DJ getting clean. Merch gonna get cleaned as well. That brick that came from JX to like 80% of his health. And on the bags, getting the up A, perfectly up A. JX realizing he doesn't have to push that, he can just run back. JX getting his Nasher ready. Loses that anyways, gets back aid. On the bags, on the hill, on the platform anyways, downing Desky, lancering Desky. Desky does go down anyways, and gets cleaned. Afraid snubbing DJ, must have been clean off DJ. Nice. From Merch there, continuously lancering JX and Afraid, denying their push and denying that flash as well. Even if they did get a flash, it does not matter to the Swarm team. Swarm team's slowly picking their momentum back up. I think the games from them when they stopped playing and had to verse each other really denied their effort to stay in that mode where they have to slay out continuously. Mac, not realizing what's happening. Seems like he just accepted that he was trapped and dead. DJ there, at least 50%, in which he is. 55 recharging now. You're gonna have to turn around and realize they got 2 from Plat. Now they're gonna have a 3-man push. Is that flash coming in? Gonna down DJ yet again. Gonna down Merch as well, probably. And they're just gonna have to chain revive, in which they do, but it does not prevail. And Afraid getting a double. Desky getting that, taking that 1v. One on the bags. Merch losing to Afraid again, that 1v1. It seems that 1v2 maybe, or 2v2 it seems. On the bags, trying to make some effort. Well, it goes down anyways, DJ making that 1v1 effort. DJ gonna get lanced. A bit of crossfire might make DJ hesitate and might make him lose the battle. But Merch coming in full ball anyways, doesn't care. DJ wins that. Somehow DJ wins that. JX full red, Afraid on Plat, gonna lose it on the bags. On the bags was a double clean as well. JX gone down from DJ's Lancer. Everyone reloading, pre-activating, getting all their pre-actives ready. 1 at the end of the checkout, 2 on Plat. Probably optimized to get 1 off Plat and 1 go to the other side of the checkout, but 2 double downs Perfect. They're just going to time each other out, which denies their push yet again. The Swarm doing the plays. Maybe the double play is the play for these two fellas to get the double down. Merch having a good opportunity here to land Tedeschi. Focus on JX right there if they can. DJ going down to an up A. One of them gone down as well. Two going down for them. JX stuck there. JX not knowing what to... JX trying to do something, but just could not get his shot. Merch on the ball. Merch with that support role as well. Really putting in that damage as well. Even if it's one or two bullets from the Lancer, it's still doing work. These boys know how the game play and they understand it to a T. And it is the same with the COG team as well. It's just the COG team seems like they just can't get a foothold. In which in that case, they prove me wrong yet again and they do get a foothold. Merch is saying, screw it, I'm going to go for an up A, try and get a pick. They stay long enough for this. Kill might even it out. They decide, fuck it, we'll rotate the next. DJ there in a crucial spot, but you can get crossed out. Desky in a shit spot as well. Afraid gonna go down, Afraid gonna get clean. Desky was not there. DJ goes down to a left trigger over that cover. He was exposed on the bags, getting that back A. On the bags, getting bricked by the back A from JX. JX getting that nice double, which was needed to chuck him back in the game and keep the points going. Seems that they're spawning COG side checkout. JX realizing where they're coming from. DJ not caring. DJ with a fumble of that flash, which denies their push and which could potentially make them lose the game. Merch gonna have to really put in effort here to try and make something happen, but he can't. Stuck all by himself. He just can't do anything. I'm gonna stay on board with Frady. Frady really putting in that work. Seems that they had, the Swarm team might have had this map on point, but it seems like Afraid and JX and Desky are all warmed up now. They're already coming from back-to-back wins, constantly winning, and the Swarm team not having back-to-back wins and having that time to settle down and relax has made that be their downfall. Afraid with the emote. And that is Noxious Fan Club 1-0. Noxious Fan Club win one more, that resets the bracket, which the Swarm team do not want. There was a bit of a clean, it was a real tight battle, but in some cases you could see that the COG team were just too on point. They were ready, they were expecting certain things, and they predicted. The Swarm team are not predicting like the COG team. Although it was good effort from the Swarm team, it seems like that effort was not enough. The Bloodlords choking it, or just not able to get what they want out of the Nashifies as well. I missed it. Did Desky carry? 1-0. Big time. Desky played a big role in that. He played a good support role. Just getting those lances in and getting those bullets. He's pretty much the Merch of Noxious Fan Club. Merch didn't really get into his little groove where you got those little picks here and there. Couldn't really get into it. You can't really do that in checkout anyways. There's not enough secret man spots to do those little picks. But in saying that, I think the thing is JX and Amazer, aka Afraid, are too switched on to know what to expect. I did get an invite, which means I probably got kicked. Which I appreciate. Reckon you lagged out? Probably. Oh, I probably just took to, like, I don't know why. I think my gears is just toasting itself. Now we have Tomb. So that's an interesting pick, and we do have... Just gonna switch this around. We do have Tomb. This is what, the third Tomb game I've seen today? I've seen all check out more than anything. Now this one we're gonna go on the bags here. Give Max some spotlight, shall we? The triple lancer yet again. These guys, although they don't like this map, they do some really interesting things off the spawn of the map. Here we go, Max straight away, getting G'd up already. Look at him go. He's already on it. Merch as well, already on it. All of them picking off their individual 1v1s or 2v1s. Not fan club. Mox fan club, fan club.
Right there!
DJ getting pushed, so is Merch. Merch slowly getting pushed as well. Merch not being able to do anything as well. Merch might get picked off here, which he does. But on the bags! On the bags! Getting a nice 2-piece. Mac not giving a shit. No self-respect whatsoever. Getting the 3-piece on the fucking cam. This is why we stick with this man. This man's just fucking... Look at Desky coming flying out. Desky's on tilt right now and you can tell. He's not happy that he sat there for 2 minutes missing all his shots on the bags from behind. But it is what it is when you are not accurate. Desky yet again on tilt, full tilting again. Going straight to the ring. Mac accidentally shooting Merch, actually is their downfall. The losing match on that, but it does not matter. Where's Desky? Because Desky is out for blood on Mac right here. Oh, trying to go for it. Oh my god, he got it. Oh my god. That was filthy. Now we're on board with Afraid. I'm just going to let it go off kills. Whoever kills who, just whoever it is. Afraid here, coming out wide here with his Lancer out. Oh, a bit unfortunate for Merch there. He thought he could get the clean on it, but he didn't. DJ playing his life there, which is nice. Holding him back. Making them waste utilities on him, which is good. Which is really good. Deny them their utilities. Allow for the cog to come through. That brick on Merch. Oh, Merch going down as well. But the cog do have the ring yet again. Flash coming out from Mac. Mac on point with his shots as well. Reading JX like a book. Really. Mac is warmed up now. He's ready. My voice is slowly dwindling away. But these boys not caring about a world. By the time they get to Mac, it's going to be next anyways. So just let Mac have all that heal. And you know what? Maybe that's their plan. You know, let Mac have that heal. We'll try and take the 3v2 and win that. But instead, Merch and Deej kind of pop off there, taking on the 2v3, picking off one and picking off another. They just 3v2'd that. Completely took that. I might try and go for a listen-in on the party. I can't join a party. I'd love to go for a listen-in with Mac and Deej and stuff, but we can't. Mac playing his life here, gets gibbed instantly from JX. JX trying to just put in some work. Merch going down as well. DJ throwing in a flash, trying to prevent them from killing Merch, but he can't do anything. DJ getting the back A off that, and DJ going down to Afraid. Grand finals here. It's happening. Noxious Fan Club up 1-0. But it seems like on this map, maybe Noxious Fan Club are struggling a bit. It seems like this is not their strong map. As to when we listened in, they said who picked this map. So it seems like this is a map they do not enjoy. Desky going for that risky up A. Wouldn't advise Desky going for that. JX going for that little back A there and he gets it. Merch trying to just stay alive, trying to play his life. Afraid going down to that as well. DJ getting a nice little dub there. Everyone rotating to next. Desky, everyone, all of Noxious rotating. So is the Bloodlords. Bloodlords slowly rotating as well. Pretty sure next is this middle bit here. Fucking on the bags, getting a nice double. Noxious rotating. That middle part, I don't know what that middle part is. Statues, we'll just call them statues. They do get cleaned anyways. Amaze are the last one up. Not able to do anything really. Goes down. That denies their push yet again. 2v3, they're gonna have to wait for Amaze to come back up. DJ trying to play his life here. Realizing that they're collapsing on Merch and Mac. Needs to play his life here. He didn't go for the back. He didn't go for the up A, which is really surprising from DJ. It's surprising he didn't contest that. But he sees he flashed the Cancer Stage, trying to go for it. Afraid goes down. JX still alive. Desky's still alive as well. Everyone's a bit red here. JX and Desky putting in work to take out Merch and Deej. Mac the only one up for the COG right now. Trying to just get in there before everyone spawns up, but he can't. He's getting lanced out by Afraid and Desky. Getting that clean on the bags and Merch, and they do yet again. A bit of a mixture of fights going on in this middle bit. So I have a bit of a shit show on Tomb, and it's probably why these boys did pick Tomb. Because it is their Nasha Haven. But we're seeing the Swarm slowly come back and slowly make a move on the bags. Getting bricked there 3 times by JX. Going down to JX. DJ getting smacked by Afraid. Last one up now, Merch. Can Merch make something happen, or is he just going to get bricked from behind? And he does get bricked from behind, which also denies COG push yet again for another 5-6 seconds. 5-6 seconds too long for them. Never mind, he does spawn at statues, and he's coming down from statues. DJ the only one outside as well. COG need to make something happen. They can't just keep running in there with Nashers. They need to throw utilities, and they use utilities. Finally that flash comes in and flashes Desky. Not doing much though. Didn't really get Desky. Desky wasn't doing anything anyways. It's only nashing. Merch going down to JX. JX getting those crucial shots in. Getting gibbed by DJ. Afraid coming in cleaning up the rest of the COG. See how the score's looking. On the bags with 17 kills, but it doesn't feel like on the bag has 17 kills. Feels like he's only doing minimal effort. These boys rotating to next. Mac trying to put in some damage to Afraid. And Afraid does go down to Merch. Merch does get the Gib with a Nasher, I believe. There is one of the cog on high side. Kind of at a hole here. Calm before the storm, all the swarm slowly closing in. You got one top, one at statue, one underneath statue, which is Desky, and one to the right, who's Amazer. Everyone taking on all in the individual 1v1s, but they're closing on them to Merch for some reason. Why are they focusing Merch? They should have been focusing Merch, they should have turned around and focused Mac. But Desky, it's the double, Desky tweaks! He gets the double! Can he get the third? Can he get DJ? Oh no, he can't, no. I don't know what he did there. He maybe could have won that if he just peeked over. Got a little quick left trigger in, but he didn't. But doesn't matter. His efforts were not in vain. That allowed the swarm to get the heal. Merge slowly. He's trying to come in there. He gets gibbed by fucking JX. JX popping off, along with Afraid popping off. Everyone popping off right now. All of them all fired up. On the bags, going down to Desky, getting cleaned up by him. Everyone reloading, checking all the guns are reloaded, ready to go. Afraid and Desky do have utilities which can deny a next push or potentially the next hold of next. And while the COG do have the same, only 2 utilities on the bags going hard, but a trade double down, which you do not see often. And they're leaving him to time out. You got one on the middle there. That tree. Which is Merch. Everyone's sortedly spread out. Looking across his angles. Afraid getting chunked there by Mac. He's going down. Well, Mac gets cleaned by Desky. Desky trying to do a 2v1 magic here. But he can't. Peace and quiet yet again. No Nashes going off, no Lancers. Now the gunfire starts yet again. Afraid getting crossed out there. Desky in a weird position there, which Desky does get picked off, which was expected out of that. On the bags, dying to a nice back A from JX. JX bricked there by Merch. Merch can push that, but JX playing his angles right, in which he does get bricked by Afraid and cleaned. DJ not knowing what to do either, trying to play his life, does get picked as well. On the bags, also getting cleaned by JX. It's slowly, increasingly becoming a close game. Each game they get closer and closer. If the Swarm do win this, that is a bracket reset for the Swarm. But it is a matter of if it can. Afraid looking to sit Secret Man yet again, letting Desky take that 1v. Let Desky be Desky. He sees on the bags there. He sees him there. On the bag sees him. On the bag doesn't hit a flash, but on the bags keeps him red, in which that happens. But Desky does get a cheeky little up A. Just got a little bait and switch there from Desky and Afraid. DJ throwing in a flash, Merch throwing in a flash. Everyone throwing flashes and smokes. But not enough for the COG team, unless Merch can tweak, but Merch does not tweak. On the bags, just flying in. Should have just waited for the boys to come back up. All the COG actually pushed together for once, but Afraid with that Lancer, which is actually putting in work, which actually kept most of them at bay with their health at least under 50-60%, which allowed for that Nasher to get that chunk and they would go down straight away. It's unfortunate to see that the COG are making A1 mistakes of not smoking and using utilities properly, and I think that's their biggest weakness, is they can't. As much as they try and rely on it, they can't use the utilities to set up properly. But that flash denied their push. Not afraid to do anything. Merch pushing a 1v1 here, 2v1 now, from on the bags. Only hitting one pellet from Afraid to Mac. JX slowly getting in now. Desky in there by himself. Desky getting clean. JX staying up for the team. Looks like both Swarm members might spawn statue, in which they do. JX sees Mac, spots Mac. He's gonna lance a Mac. Let Mac know that his sneaky little play is not gonna work. Mac does get clean by Afraid, which is beautiful comms by JX and the boys. DJ getting flashbanged here. Merch gonna get downed as well. DJ gonna be full red for sure. Same Merch downed again. Going for that read yet again. Lance is in the back from Mac. But it looks like the Swarm might lose this and those they come on top. Afraid putting in that work there with that 2-piece, but Mac is there yet again. Mac has utilities. Is he going to use it? He uses utilities, but it's not good enough placement for that. It's a close game here. 260. It'll be like 260 or 252 to 268. Or not. Yeah, 253. Close enough. And it is in the middle part, so it's going to be a bit chaotic. Everyone's going to be flying off spawn, trying to do what they can. On the bags, going down to Mazar yet again. Went up on board with Merch here. Merch hasn't been putting in much effort. Going 17-17 with 14 assists. You haven't seen him pop off much this match. But he has done the most damage, which is odd enough since you haven't seen him much this match, since he's been getting cleaned all the time. Seems JX is on point today with everything, and that is the same with his other members. Even Desky putting in that work with 19 assists and 11 kills. Putting in all that Lancer play. Raid going down permanently and dead. Because he had no more revives left. Merch coming in that wide. Merch not able to come in that wide. On the bags, going down the JX. On the bags, getting picked back up. And it seems like the COG are making a comeback, but Afraid he's behind them. Trying to do something, he's just wigging around. He should have just sat there and tried something else other than wigging around. Maybe just push that 1v1 if he could. 292, 293. Swarm need to try and get in there quick, but it seems like they're giving up already. And that's match 2. So this is a close one. Bloodlord's coming up on top again. For that. It's a 1-1 right now. Was an interesting match from the Bloodlords. I feel like everyone did everything right, just maybe a few fights that didn't go in their favor, which it should have. Was amazed at how accurate everyone was in that match as well. No one really whiffed their shots, except for at the start, poor Desky sit behind Mac, putting all his pellets into him. I can see Desky yelling, "He's full red! Where's all my shots going?" I could just hear him going off to his teammates. They're sticking to roles also. Yes, they are, Wax. I'm surprised you're still here, my friend. This has been going on for 5 hours now. Pretty sure I lagged out yet again. I'm just going to wait for the boys to kick me and then re-invite me. All in all, it's very surprising that this has all happened so quick. I actually loaded back in, which is good. Final map for this set. Is District. Now, District's been everyone's favourite map. It is going to be a hard map for both teams to compete in. Big Big day, bigger job. Is this the final? Yes, but if Noxious win this match, yeah, Xbox versus PC. Give us a if Bloodlords win, it's over. We're going to stick on board with Cog this time. We're going to go on board with Desky, see how his support play goes, see where he sits with his decisions. And it seems like something weird happened there. It seemed like maybe someone's supposed to be AFK, but they weren't. But we're going to go on board with Desky, hiding in front for this time. Alright. Desky's shooting the back of a Frayed, which actually might have made them lose that engagement. Merch, oh my god, Merch hitting that shot with that reaction shot, got Desky going down to that. I'm gonna stick on board with Merch now, see how he plays this re-engagement on the bags, sitting there with a little secret man on bags. Needs to be careful now, he's in there by himself, which causes him to lose that. He's gonna hold them angles, and that's what they gotta do. DJ now stuck there down there by himself. Desky going down again. JX, oh my god. Oh, I feel like JX should have died there from that shot, but he didn't. Merch getting picked back up. They lose that engagement somehow. But they just couldn't get a secured kill. It seems like the Cog. It looks like they struggled with that a bit. I think Merch maybe misjudged that, or he purposely went this way just for the crosses. Either way, see what he does with this on the bags and DJ sticking together. I like to call them the brother in arms. That's what they are. The JX just read Merch like a book. You're just going to sit there and play for damage. I'm going to go for that Gib boy. And he does. Desky getting that nice little brick on DJ, which causes them to lose all of that engagement. On the bags they're spotted by JX. JX getting that little pepper damage. They're going to try and rotate for Juice, or at least on the bags is the other two are going to try and rotate through bottom. On the bags is going to try and sit that window, I imagine, and try and land some. But JX is not allowing that. JX is denying that, which is also allowing Cog down there to win their fight. But Merch is popping off down there. Merch is making some magic work down there. But sorry, I just choked on my spit. Desky came out on top and took that 2v1. Now that JX has his window, he's using it to his advantage. Just using all of his Lancer, unloading into Deej. But will it be enough to get rid of Deej? Deej is a man of willpower. You can't stop that man even if you Lancer him. JX just trying to put in his Lancer damage, but it's not happening. They get Lancered in the back now by Merch, who's off spawn. Merch making them all full red, but Merch getting shot from behind as well, it seems like. They're all slowly getting cleaned up. Desky going down as well. JX might go down with him if they focus him, but they're not going to. They're going to go rotate the next. Afraid making the call, obviously. All of them follow. Merch with that cross as well. Desky going to go down again. Desky on his last down, and he's dead now. JX still available to fight. On the bags now. Getting that cross in yet again. JX going down again. These boys know district from the bottom of their heart. On the bags, dying to ridiculousness yet again, getting gibbed. Boys getting cleaned up by the swarm yet again. Merch going down. One in cinema. Don't really have to worry about that cinema guy. He's just going to sit there anyways. He has nothing to provide at the moment. Let him be. Worry about Desky that's coming up behind you. Worry about the people that are fresh off spawn. Not about the guy that's deep in cinema. The guy deep in cinema has rotated up to the hill. Now, Merch taking that 1v1, that crucial 1v1, which actually kind of sets back the Cog a bit. Cog need to try and sit there and hold this hill as much as they can. At least just to get the points back on board so they don't fall too far behind. Merch not knowing what to do. Cog team leaving the hill. I wouldn't advise leaving the hill because now they're not going to be able to get as many points. They should have kept the hill as much as they could. And Mac making his fucking name for himself, but afraid, knowing his movement, knowing what to do. Gets that nice little back A on Mac.
Gonna leave these lying around?
Next is Bandstand. Bandstand being one of the most annoying breaks to fucking... or hills to break. It is probably the most annoying point in the game. I'd rather play Bunker than ever play District. Personal point of view. But these boys love District, it seems like. District is a big pick in the community. The new foundation, I call it.
We're not done yet.
Nox fan club can win easy. I don't know. Sometimes they can't commit to what they want. Merch getting bricked by a Mazer there. Both of them equally full red. Merch getting a nice little brick again. They're trying to just play brick for brick here. But once on the bags comes, it's going to be a bit hard. On the bags getting bricked yet again. Body gets gibbed. Better get that real Merch again. Double re each other. DJ just trying to make that 1v1 happen, which allows them to pick off Desky, which keeps JX distracted. Oh my god, DJ just putting in that little effort. The little bullets that count, right? He does get gibbed though, which is unfortunate, but it allows them to win that. Mac being overly aggressive, gonna get back 80. Being too overly aggressive nearly costed him his life. Gonna rotate anyways. If Nox can find a way to put these guys' rolls on hold, they can win. But by the looks of it, they just can't get a foothold. The Cog team just can't get a foothold. Every single time they're trying to do something, Mac, Merch, or Deej are doing something sneaky. Getting those little damage picks. Esky trying to make a 2v1 happen, but it does not happen. On the bags. Letting his teammates know that we got 2 at 3. Behind Juice. They can't do much other than sit there. They may as well just try something, right? They gotta try something. Both flashes go out on the bags, getting lanced from behind, peppered from behind. On the bags for red here. They should try and focus on the bags instead of nashing. They just kept their crosses up. They might have actually... Oh my god, they're gonna win that anyways. Because the Swarm team just threw that. They all focus individual people, not together, yet again. If they just focus JX and maybe just all 3 of them push JX or somehow figured out a way, maybe they could have done it, but they didn't. What's a push, indeed, from the Cog? You wouldn't expect it. I would have expected more lances from the Cog, but they said, fuck it. We're gonna go Nash's heavy, and they just went Nash's heavy. Swarm team already trying to set up for next, but it seems like they did need to slowly rotate over. One holding the mid, just keeping an eye on the mid, and 2 down the bottom there. One of them's, both Cog team are holding Juice, expecting someone to run through Juice, but the Cog team don't know what's happening. They're trying to figure out where this last guy is, and they don't know where he is. They predicted it though, they see that he's coming through Juice, and they know that there's one there. So they should be able to get on the bags here, on the bags going down. DJ gonna have to whip out his Nasher, gonna have to take that 2v1 now. DJ has to run away for his life. DJ going down, afraid getting that down, but he's only get revived again. Oh, that was a bad decision by Mac there, which kind of costed him that heal. Merch getting that gib, but not enough to keep it going. Bags indeed. Brothers in arms. Desky going down, gonna get picked back up. Getting a Lancer from mid as well. Oh my god, Merch! These boys are just so on point. They know what's happening all the time. Cog team need to see where they're sitting and where they're gonna sit. Desky already has an idea where Merch will sit. The smoke goes flying out, but that double Lancer is so strong and it's hard to push even up from that. He's gonna go for that heal. Chibi's just trying to hit Mac at least. Just watch yourself. Gets the gib on Deej. Getting shot from window. Merch has a 1v in juice. Mac could go play for that 2v1 there, but Mac goes huge! Holy crap! Mac goes huge. He gets that double. The unpredictable double out of Mac life. I think they were expecting him to up A, and then the moment they expected him not to up A, he up A'd. And just gave him the big surprise. Gave him the Mac life treatment. The up A king. I like to call him. JX. All the boys slowly pushing over. 3v2. They know that it's 3v2. Desky going down there by DJ. DJ trying to put in some work there. On jump over as well. Both his teammates gone down. Afraid trying to run back and revive them, but it's too late for that. All the boys are just... Swarm team are too warmed up now. You can't slow them down. The COG team need to wake up. Otherwise, this series done. This is tournament's over. $300 going to the Swarm team. DJ putting in all that land, so everyone taking all the individual 1v1s, which is not good. It's not looking good. This is their team's fault. This is what is wrong with the Bloodlords. They always try and take their own 1v1s or individually at the same time. There's nothing you can do sometimes against that. That is what makes Noxious so different, is the fact that they all work together, they all cognitive work together, they Lancer together, but they overextend on their own positions, which costs them their own game. Mac is just too much of a wrecking ball. What's Mac going? Mac's going 15 and 12 and it doesn't feel like it. It feels like he's doing more. All of them averaging around 13k damage at least. Detsky trying to get a nice pick on Mac. God, if JX wasn't there, Mac would have got that pick, but JX with that one Lancer bullet made them deny that push from Mac. The boys are in the hill now. That flash I feel like was enemies of both worlds. Merch with that pick as well. That huge pick. Detsky kind of stuck there by himself. Detsky not realizing that Merch is full red. Detsky is full red himself as well, but Detsky does go down. Unfortunate from the boys. On the bag's gone down, but to Merch by accident. Merch just sitting there lancering at close quarters. Doesn't need a Lancer, just gonna doesn't need an Asher, it's gonna Lancer. Sees one going broad. Bandstand, gonna trunk and Detsky's one of Bandstand. And he gets the back A on Detsky, the most filthiest back A. Here comes Afraid again. He's gonna go for the up A. Surely gonna go for a back A or something. But Merch does go down like a sack of potatoes. He was on his last down. Afraid, full red as well. JX blocking him by accident. The COG team now making a stand. All of them trying to do each other's job, holding them down. That flash coming in, denying JX's peak. Merch going down yet again. All of them going down. Two Swarm members down. DJ running for his life, going screw that. They can have that heal. We'll go next. That is the smart play. As soon as that Merch or someone went down, they should have run next straight away. Even if they just let them have that heal and set up for next. Allow them to come to them. Afraid dead and out for the game. Afraid should have tried to reset himself, but on the bag, that nice double anyways. Seems like this match might go to the Swarm, unfortunately. And it seems like Noxious might not win this. Noxious need to come in huge. They need to spawn up and they need to run there quick. I don't know if Swarm are forgetting sending the hill, but now they're remembering. We got 2 juice now. They're going to try and push for juice. 287 now, 290 soon. Afraid jumping over now. Afraid going down. They're choking now. No one's standing in the hill. They're just trying to Lancer him out. Detsky going down now. JX going down. They got one of them standing in the hill. JX trying to get in the hill, but he just can't. JX is stuck, and that is GG. That is the series, and that is the tournament. It is over. Bloodlords take the tournament and get the 300 cash. That is game. That is all. Big shout out to Soul Run for supporting the community and making this event happen. It's not every day that or not every week that we get to do something Gears related on this stream, but it is GG's indeed. It was a good series. and it was a good series send-off. Those were a few good games from Noxious and Bloodlords and everyone else as well. Now they get to fight. Now they get to fight Nox, Macula, and Chromie. GG's indeed. Everyone that participated today did excellent. I'm sad I didn't get to broadcast some of your games, and I'm sorry I didn't get to show everyone on the spotlight. I'm sure all of you wanted some spotlight, but it is what it is, and I'm sure I'll be doing the next one as well, making sure that everyone gets their spotlight again. And do not worry, this will not be the last tournament for the APAC region. Even though NA and everyone is done with this game, we probably won't be. That is a tournament. That is all done. Bloodlords do win the tournament. Noxious Fan Club out. So big shout out to with my camera to like refocus. Oh, it's not the last. It's just the last from the Gears events finished, and that's it. They're done with Gears. Coalition said, but that is our tournament done. Bloodlords coming up on top. I'm gonna try and if you are there, Mac, invite me to the party. I do want a post-game interview unless you jumped off straight away. Try and get interview going on with the champs. Seriously, a huge shout out to Sauron for making these tournaments happen. If it wasn't for this man and the hours he put in, we wouldn't get to see this amazing gameplay. And anyone that's participated in it, I hope all of you had fun, because that's what this all is all about in the end. It's all about fun, and it's all about banter, and it's all about the games. That's alright. Always happy to help the community out, especially our community, because we're so toxic to each other, but we love each other.
Who got the most kills though? Someone needs to DM me the.
I reckon. I think Foxy against us. I reckon. I think he got like
Skunk
29.
was just letting him farm kills,
he got like
bro.
29 or 28. Cunt, what do you mean? What do you mean? I had the most kills that game, cunt.
Yo,
Cunt, you had 200 damage and I had 8k, bro.
can we get an interview with the boys, the winners,
Yeah.
the celebrities?
Go down to broadcast. Take them to broadcast.
Yeah, getting sturdy, Deej. Now we just need merch. Yes. All right.
Okay.
Thoughts on the tournament, boys? You guys performed well. Thoughts on it? What were you guys' thoughts, eh? What
Mate,
were you worried about?
Actually, no. I want to know your thoughts first, Fred. What did you see that made you say, "Wow, these guys deserve to be champions"?
I wouldn't say anyone deserves to be champions. It depends on who plays good, right? But Mac, mate, you need to chill
What's
that
up,
Nash.
brother?
You need to chill that Nash, alright? Because bro, you did some seedy ass shit. And you shouldn't have got away with it.
Oh,
You got a lot of
got
free
away with it.
pieces, bro, and so are you, Merchant Deej.
Nah, the boys turned up. The boys turned up.
Just like rolling wide and getting weird angles. Just like literally what I was doing.
He just dipped out of this fucking interview. He's like, fuck this shit.
You did well commentating for 6 hours, though. I'll give you that, Fredo.
Yeah,
Surely
well,
if you
my voice is like slowly going, so.
Fucking oath. We actually we had all our matches went like nearly 3 maps, so it was pretty fucking.
Yeah,
it wasn't like an easy run at all. It was
No,
pretty
it wasn't.
fucking-
You guys had like hard teams as well. Like you guys had what? You guys had got the lag as well, which was a bit of a challenge for you. It seemed like.
Oh
initially.
well, who were we versing before? Yaz, Aussie, and Dirty Animal.
Yeah.
Deej's fucking switchboard actually wouldn't turn on, bro. Like his switchboard was flooded, and then we sat there for like 30 minutes while he like, you know, did a bit of fucking rewiring or something, whatever he did, and then and then we fucking got back. But if it wasn't for that, probably wouldn't have won.
Yeah, because I seen the Discord that saying his power dropped out. I was like, fuck, I'll just go spectate someone else or something. And then I come back to it and
It was
I checked like
unbelievable.
half an hour later and you guys are done already. I was like, what the fuck? That was quick.
Nah, shout out, back to back to back. It's just, yeah, I don't think I'll be playing much in the future. You know, I got a few jobs to attend to. You know, I won't be on Gears of War as much as it pains me. But
Yep.
I think this is it for me. I can maybe finally hang up the tool belt.
Hang up the tool belt. What about you, Mitch? Hey? Hey?
Got nothing to say.
Got nothing to say? Alright, fair enough, Mitch. No, well, thank you, boys. I'll let you get back to it, eh?
Back to the lounge.
Back to the lounge. So, that was the interview with the boys. That is it for the stream, really. Big shout out to everyone who did attend and who did play. Obviously, big shout out to Sauron yet again for making this tournament happen. Without him, none of this would have happened. He came in the community late Gears 4 and he made a difference in this Gears 5. Let's just hope our next tournament is just as action packed as this one. A lot of good games today played by everyone. Like to give a shout out to Elbow and stuff as well for not streaming your games. I'm sorry, but it is what it is, and hope we all had banter. I hope there's banter. I hope a lot of egos got crushed, because, you know, it's always good seeing egos get crushed. But so be it, and I will see you guys later. For the people that actually do watch me, I'm going to be streaming later on, hopefully. See how I feel. Well, I'm going to go take a break now because I've been streaming for fucking 5.5 hours. So, I will catch you all later, and peace out.